That
button.
one.
Whoa.
Hello. Hello.
Amazing. Wow.
Hey, wow. Oh my god.
Ah, shit, I've had to reopen StreamerBot.
Oh, yeah, get that open.
I knew there was something.
Is this the most orange red, or is this the most red orange?
Most red orange.
Yeah. This is the type of thing that a reality TV star would get heated over.
Yeah.
Anyways, hi, hello. It's been a little bit since I've been online. Hi,
That
hello,
it has. Same here.
Yeah.
Because the last time we were live was with each other.
Yeah. I had some personal family issues that needed to be sorted out. Excuse my absence on that. But I'm back and I'm ready to splat, baby.
I was just like dead.
Understandable.
So,
Have a nice day.
yeah, that was my life. My life was not being able to do fucking anything. So, yay.
You hate to see it. But yeah, listen, it is the Carbo Splatfest.
Starchfest.
Starchfest is here.
Which is the official name that Splatoon North America gave it. Yep. That was in the tweet.
I didn't see it. That's good. That's very good.
That was what they called it, and I love it, so I'm using it. I apologize for all of the bread puns in our like titles and like tweets and shit. I apologize for it. Flo doesn't. We balance each other out in that way.
Those are farm-to-table puns.
No.
You should take them. They're a great offer for the great old price of 3.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can't make this many puns with rice and pasta. I guarantee, actually, pasta. No, pasta. You absolutely could.
Pasta, you could, but not. They don't. They're not as perfect.
They're not.
They're not.
You know.
Bread is perfect for it.
Listen, I'm willing to break bread with people on certain issues. This is not one of them.
My God. I part of me just wants to find that bread song and just have it playing on loop, but I don't have it set up to like not record that, so I can't. I don't have it like set up for like separate audio.
I can show you how to do it. It's real easy. I can do that. We could literally do that after streaming if you would like.
Maybe for tomorrow, I could just have bread playing on repeat until people get sick of it, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, I had to figure it out last week for the K-Tane stream because I was getting tired of. I had finally been bested by Bossa Nova after 31 episodes. So
it's not surprising.
Yeah.
That's why I use video game music. I use video game music because then I know I won't get sick of it. Because if I can listen to it while sitting in an area trying to 100% the area for hours, you know, I can survive immediately.
Are you kidding?
Why?
Why?
We don't even get a practice round. That's cool.
That's crazy. I didn't even like choose a weapon that I didn't. Oh, it was an E-liter.
Oh no.
I think I have distance on the tri-stringer.
Probably.
I think. As a jet sculpture, I think I can handle the tri-stringer.
I can probably fuck with the E-liter a little bit. Unless the fucking dualies show up. What the fuck?
Oh, they're pushing hard.
Yeah, the dualies decided to be aggressive as fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Just caught off guard by that. Oh, they're still here.
Goodbye. Okay, what down? Okay, I got the sniper's nest. They're just holding that corner. I don't know if they're moving that much. Oh, no, the stringer's moving that much.
God, motherfucker, I don't have ink!
Very aggressive.
Okay. I don't have ink to shoot them. They have so much run speed up. That's why they're moving so fast. Up because I cannot get past them.
There we go. Okay. What?
Ooh, no.
Those squelchers. Okay. I'm gonna push low on them. I don't think they're paying attention.
Ooh, I hit him once. I hit him once, damn it!
Ooh, get him.
I couldn't. I couldn't. The dualies appeared. The dapples, I should say. They dropped over the wall, and so I couldn't hit them again. They were out of my range.
they're pushing the low side.
That's cool. These fucking dualies. I can't do anything about them. Like, genuinely.
Excuse me. I do not outrange the Tri-Stringer.
Damn.
Hit him.
No! Yes! Oh, I got the directs. Thank God. Finally, motherfucker. Finally. Bitch. I swear I hit them like 3 times. Thank you. No, you bitch! I was transforming. I was about to finish my transformation animation and it killed me.
Oh, that's a clutch tenta. Okay. Nice.
Oop, that's his mistake. Backing up.
We're good, Chief. We got it.
I was just trying to survive, make sure I didn't die and paint the ground, so I crackened.
Yeah. Oh, get him. That's
Woo.
good.
Woo. What a round.
Okay. Wipe that. Check that box right off the list.
Ooh, okay. Three gold medals.
Ooh, I don't think I got 3 golds.
I don't know how I got 3 gold medals. Frankly, I don't know why. I don't know why they would give me that. I don't think I deserved it.
There you go, 21K right off the bat.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
Fuck yeah. And now we got shells.
I still don't know what the shells do. I'll be real.
Oh my God, the fucking the dualies. You see their 12 kills? Pretty sure all 5 of my deaths were them.
Oh.
Pretty sure they were fucking farming me for kills.
No, yeah, the Tri-Stringer was me for sure.
Yeah. They wanted. The fact that we won with those counts is honestly kind of shocking.
Kind of wild. Yeah, the men they were going for kills. Oh,
Yeah.
Another one?
You've got to be kidding me.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Why? I just got over the stress of the last one.
Please, I'm just a bread fan.
Please.
Golden Gala Mask, Punk Shooter King.
No. They are
I'm
so
gonna these guys up.
insane.
I'm gonna fuck them up.
I mean, I'm probably fine. I've got plenty of range on them.
Yeah, I was about to
It
say,
is
as
in
long
the
as
name.
you can stay away from the torpedoes, you should be fine.
Yeah, the torpedoes are gonna be a fucking menace,
They
but
got back
otherwise.
yesterday.
Oh, already. It's already begun. It's already begun.
I missed it, but it's okay.
I got fun. Wow, they blew up on as soon as they landed, and they threw right at me. I couldn't get away. They were still getting away from that in time. Oh God, this is gonna be hell. No. God, motherfucking torpedoes! Oh,
Oh, you're just right there.
I'm okay.
Ooh. We have some very talented folks on our team.
That's good.
The person with the tent is very good at aiming. Nice.
That was we were staring at each other.
Yeah, I saw that.
They were ready, but I was more ready. Oh, of course, the fucking bitch. They really hate me. How about no?
Nice.
Got him eventually. Didn't even need the direct technically because I did hit him once with
Oh,
the.
I didn't hit him.
We've got a minute. Gotta keep running, gotta make. I have fizz bangs. I need to remember I have fizz bangs.
That motherfucker. How did he outweight me? I didn't know you could hold on to a burrito that long. Okay. Time to get this shit figured out.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 down here.
Oh my god. Over here.
Yes!
Got a kill right at the end with the Kraken.
Nice. I think I got it on solid ground. Yes! I don't think we won, though.
No. God.
Fuck.
That was the worst, by the way.
Yeah.
That was, there's,
I think-
especially
oh, I
with
actually
our,
think-
we just, it was possible, but we just can't, outpainting them is so hard.
Yeah, I think actually taking the vac there was a mistake. I should have kept pushing them.
Yeah, because outpainting them is just so hard. Hi, AT Control. I'm
Oh, AT Control's here. Hello.
surviving. We won one and then we lost one, so, you know. I'm now a fiend.
Crazy trade, though. There we
God,
go.
look
Red
at those
bean.
numbers. Look at those fucking numbers.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That is absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, our paintbrush is very good.
Like, what was I supposed to do?
No.
What was I supposed to do?
One shot everybody. It's
I
kind of your only
can't-
option.
I can't paint. I just wanted to play I wanted to play something I thought would be fun, and now I have to deal with fucking shooter hell.
Not enough. You are not.
What the fuck? What do you mean 3 in a row?
I feel
What
like
do you mean?
I think the minute I swap off a jet squelcher, it's over.
No, see, it's
I'm afraid to
totally
swap.
me. It's me. It's my weapon. Because I'm playing the bad turfing weapon. So it's totally my weapon choice that's keeping us here.
Yeah, I mean, my turn is not incredible,
But you're better than me.
yeah. Okay.
Basically, the fun thing on this map is I get to say, no, you don't get to be on top, because I just shoot up there, and and my AoE basically covers like the entirety of that top from like anywhere. So I just get to be like, no. How about you don't stay up there? When I'm alive, of course. There's a fucking bitch!
Knight Rider.
Yeah. I couldn't get away in
Get his
time.
ass.
I'm too slow.
God damn it.
I hate this lineup, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly because I hate the fact that they have
I just tried to say it's okay.
sodas
I
with-
take the trade.
They have so many sodas.
I see.
Got him! Damn it, I couldn't get away in time. I couldn't get behind the wall. Even then, I could
Okay,
fix
well, we
it.
have mid at least. Looks good.
We got like most of it. I got a double, I think. I got, like, not a fast double, but like a couple kills.
Gotta go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Stamp.
Fuck, that fucking stamp is after me. Yeah, I was dead. The stamp was chasing me. And I can't kill it because I don't have a shooter weapon.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I need to get into a position where I can take out the heavy edit here.
Killed the sniper rider.
Nice. Saw that.
Oh, that was the kill as soon as they fell. I forgot of that one.
Ah! I heard the stamp happening in the distance,
I tried to run in with the Kraken, but they were shooting me off, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna push their side.
I'm a kid and a squid.
What?
Also, technically, I'm an octopus, but you know.
Fuck!
I'm so fucked.
Couldn't push past mid.
No.
You probably can.
I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't get enough Krakens. I only got like one.
Let's didn't paint our base.
We painted it like decently. We just didn't. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I was gonna say, because that's usually the thing I do. So.
I can't do that shit.
I'm gonna swap to Junior.
All right, I'm determined. I want to do it because I really like this weapon.
That's fair.
I want to be able to use weapons that I find fun.
Yes.
Not just whatever works for turf war, man.
Yeah. I mean, I like Junior, so this isn't a problem. Ooh, or should I forge Pro? No, it's Junior.
Either works.
Yeah. A little bit of organized chaos.
I'd almost go custom Junior, honestly, but
I don't like the kid as much.
that's fair, but like I'm also thinking synergy with me locating things so that I can more easily get my one-shots. You know?
Okay.
But do whatever you find more fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bubbler, and I'm just way better with Splat Bomb than I am with basically anything else. Even the torpedoes. I don't find the torpedoes.
Man, it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
Damn it. This is honestly better for this though. The other reason I play Blaster is because it gets us variety, because no one plays Blasters.
Yes. True.
Bitch.
Nice, love that. Alright, I'm doubling the mid.
I hit them like 3 times as they were climbing the wall, and they didn't think to like, I don't know, not. Oh, shit! I got rollered?
Yep.
I was trying to kill him. I hit him a couple times, but I never got it to work.
Pushing their spawn. Just fuck 'em.
You're allowed to do that. You're a shotgun shooter. Whoop, there's the roller again. Got him that time.
What in the fuck? I feel like the Junior's range is going down. Ooh! like an 8-ball.
Ooh, there's another. I'm on a roll today, apparently. Oh, I am fucking shit up. I am fucking so much shit up.
I'm going up to the up top.
Okay.
You gotta come in my house.
Oh, get out of that. This is fun. I'm enjoying this one.
Yeah.
Got them. I suddenly can aim. Like, what the fuck?
Is that your Booyah Bomb? No.
No.
You have a track.
Yep.
That was me. That was me. I'll just say.
I'm just hanging out, farming kills. It's like, they can't hit me. They can try. They aren't doing a very good job. I think they're going the other way, though.
Yep.
They've realized that they can't kill me. So I'm just gonna throw shit into their base. Whoop! They got around me. The reflex got around me. Damn.
Okay. There's one in the mid.
Oh, reflex. Oh my god, you were there. I didn't expect you to be there. Thank you, whoever got that kill.
God, I wish that were me.
I think it was the...
Ooh, baby.
Oh,
I missed that one.
oh I could have got that kill right at the end, but I missed the direct barely. Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
I want to see my kill count.
Yeah.
So, of course I got overall splatter.
Yeah.
Shocking no one.
Number one inker, number one home inker, number one enemy inker.
Nice.
Like, it's just like, okay, yeah.
All of the paint. I want to see your paint number
I
too.
just painted.
9 kills, baby.
7 and 3.
I only died 3 times. I got 9 kills and died 3 times.
That ain't bad.
I'm pretty
That ain't
sure
nothing to
all of
sneeze
those are
at.
like actual kills though. It's not even like kills and assists. I'm pretty sure those are all straight kills.
Yeah. Hello. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
You painted the most. The actual most.
Yeah.
Man, I was bullying the poor. the poor.
No.
The 9 kills over there. Oh man, or the 9 deaths. Those were not all 9 of my kills, of course, but like a good chunk.
Right.
Maybe half, probably half. on the try. The try slosher was me. I feel only a little bad.
This is taking a little bit.
Yeah.
Pulling through. Okay. The variety crew. Okay.
Oh no. They have a blob. Someday I'll hop on blob
Yeah.
just to see what all the hype's about. Because we always see that that's what it does. Ah! Bitch, that's what you get for staying up there after I hit you once and then I died, but it's fine. I couldn't
Brush.
move away from the killer
They have
whale.
a very aggressive brush.
Well, you should
Does
know how
not pay
to.
attention to their surroundings.
You should know how to fight a brush. You play brush.
Oh, don't get me started.
That was
Oh, their dualies. One of their dualies is pretty good actually.
the vanilla. Looks like, or the empire.
No.
Which one?
I think so. The green one.
The vanillas are the great ones. Okay. Okay. I am back in your base. Like, oh no, bitch. What do I do? I am. Okay, at least I got the trade with the fucking blob. We were dancing. Yeah. We were fucking dancing. It was great. Ooh, what was that?
Timing those bombs is my specialty, frankly. Yeah, look at him in the box. No one's flanked. No, I think someone's trying to flank.
Over here? If they are. They keep doing the same strategy. Clearly it's not working.
Shit.
Double with the Kraken. Somebody get out. Oh,
I
yep.
got it in.
Crap got
Ah.
Crap got out. Okay. Fine. Nice go. Don't we see brush? I don't think we don't.
I missed the jump!
We're good. We're good.
Okay, it's okay.
We're good. We're absolutely good.
It's okay.
I was looking at the map. We're fine. That was great. That was a fantastic match for us. Not for them.
Feeling
They
okay.
didn't have fun,
No.
but we had fun.
I had fun.
I had plenty of fun. So
These are just the rewards I'm gonna be getting.
I got a double kill with a Kraken, and that was satisfying.
Yeah. Very good. I need a better pose.
I always
it's
go with the
time.
ballet one. This time I got 8 and 3.
I missed my thing. Better pose. Let's
Man, the Hydra got 11, and they only died
Yeah.
once. Holy shit. That was They did so fucking good. Man, we didn't let them do anything.
go. No, we really didn't.
I'm so happy about that.
Sure. Works for me.
Honestly, just find something compatible with my pose so we can get it.
I don't know which ones are compatible with which ones aren't.
I think just like a standing one would be compatible. That's like
Okay.
not holding a weapon. I don't know if it's my internet
The bomb
struggling or
throwing.
what.
The bomb throwing has really come down to an art because all of my main guns have the splat bomb.
Yeah.
So that just kind of has to be good.
Hey, if you want to try,
Bingus
if
Sad Yuri.
what the fuck is?
I love all of this.
What is happening? I love it.
Good on that. I can't be mad when I'm murdered by Sad Yuri.
Is that like the bad end for the toxic Yuri? Like,
Yes, that's Toxic Yuri bad end.
just waiting. Kill them, crab. Kill them, crab. Avenge me. They've got beacons. It seems.
Okay, keep an eye on.
Kinda shocked that they didn't. I guess they were so bad at it.
No! Bingus can't be my
What's that? Oh god! Oh shit! Oh god! Ha 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 ha!
Get out of there! Get out of there!
I was trying. I couldn't hit him.
Survive.
I couldn't hit him. Couldn't hit Bingus, man. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get the shot. Couldn't line up the shot. It's so much harder to hit at close range.
Oh!
Cancel being good.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. I am. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. Yeah, I ran into it the worst time. Spingus. Oh, we got Spingus, Bingus, on Todd, and Sad Yuri. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful team lineup. I wouldn't even be mad if they weren't friends. Like, I can't even be mad. God. Motherfucker, that was a really good shot, actually. I can't even be mad. That was just a really solid shot. They led that shot really well.
Oh, no.
Either that or I'm just a fool who ran.
Wait, how did you get up right there? I'm learning something about the map.
Fucker, can you stop it? Can we not do this right now? Can we not do this right now?
Fuck.
killed by Sad Yuri at the end. This feels appropriate.
I thought I was doing something there at the end. I mean, I was doing something. But it
It's
wasn't
closer
good.
than I thought it would be.
Yes.
On COD? On COD's my favorite.
On COD is very good. Oh my god. Yeah, so one thing I was thinking about, given the viral clips of yesterday, is that I'm thoroughly glad that this game doesn't have, like, must participate voice chat.
No. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that.
We're talking about this before we started. Astral hasn't seen the Doki Bird clip.
I have not. If you want to send it to me, I can watch it live on stream.
Okay, it does take a couple of minutes, so let me find it really quick.
We'll hit stop after this next match and I'll watch it.
Where's Discord? There's Discord.
We'll get live Astral reaction.
Live Astral reaction. You okay with the Twitter link?
Yeah, that
Instead
works.
of a YouTube link. Okay, I'm gonna put it. You know, I'm gonna put it in media share on my.
Man, pasta is not existent.
Yeah, I don't. Have we seen pasta?
No.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just,
This is not good for me at all.
yeah.
Look at this lineup.
Yeah,
I'm
not great.
fucked.
Yeah, your host. 6 ways from Sunday, really.
There's one on the side. Right side. I know direction. There's two on right side.
I felt
Like,
don't
right.
worry about it.
What's the fucking word? I'll learn the college eventually.
Their side lower or our side lower?
I don't know what that would be considered actually. I just know it as the right side lower. From like where we're spawned.
Hello, welcome. I'm assuming that's Ocado. I don't have my chat open. I will look in a second.
I tried. Hi, Akato. Welcome.
Ocado, you'll be pleased. I have fixed a significant number of my. I've fixed my redeems and added some fun bits. So there's a couple that I need to keep working on, but Bonk should be fully back. Mr. Beast should be fully back.
Gotcha, bitch. I think they were trying to jump out actually. Which makes sense, that's what I would do. But I was too fast for them. Ooh, thank God they killed that stand. Woo! Woo! I'm dead. To the
Was an
Dust
officer.
Scout.
I don't know who did it. It wasn't me though. Look at that. They run nicer too. Because my computer doesn't chug when the redeem comes in.
Yay!
Isn't that special? I forgot to make it so the hammer turns off.
Oh
Motherfucker.
man, of course you forgot that. It's
Man,
always something.
It was going too nice.
Dust Scout, I cannot kill.
This person's name is Hatsune Inku.
Oh my god, what's with the great names? Oh my god.
Oh! I did not be there. Not be there. Not be there, please.
Oh! Oh, I'm
Missed
fucked.
that jump. Why am I missing all these fucking jumps? Ah!
Me, except shots.
Shit. Oh, the hammer. Oh, the hammer. Oh!
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just like trying not to die. That was not a good match for me for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Look at the team lineup. Shooters are my weakness. And by that, specifically, I mean shooters that have enough range to hit me from a decent distance away. You called ahead, in my opinion. Yeah, not dying is I mean, I didn't do well. Don't look at my stats.
Delete. Test. Should. Yes. Okay. Now reset. Duplicate. Now it'll turn off.
Oh yeah, we should hit stop.
There we go.
Hit stop.
Yes. Hit stop.
All right. We're gonna get a live astral reaction to this Doki Bird clip. You won't hear it on stream, but it is in.
I put it in my Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to fix the link so that it can be playable in the Discord. Let me change that real quick. There we go. I'm gonna hit play on it as well. Oh, you can hear it? Oh, because yeah, because I coming through Discord.
Ah.
Whoops.
My internet is not cooperating with me right now.
Yeah.
Buffering.
Dude, oh my god. There we go.
No.
It's so awkward.
Oh shit.
Dude.
Oh no.
Could you imagine? Oh god, I do.
Oh no.
Dude, oh. It sucks so bad. Like, bro.
Oh no.
Like you should. Yeah. I know, not relatable, but listen, if you shoot your shot, but the target has someone's face on it who you don't know, holy shit.
Oh my god.
That is a bad cringe place to be,
Oh.
and it is incredibly funny that it just happened to be on a Twitch stream of like 3,000.
That poor man.
That poor guy. I feel bad, but also at the same time, my guy. Like,
at the same time, no. Are you and Peter still together?
Jesus.
And then yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Not even yes.
Yeah.
He's sitting right next to me. Bro, I
Oh
would
my
die
god.
instantly.
I would fucking. That's
It would be
so
a
bad.
cinematic death scene.
That's
of
so
blood
bad.
Turbulence. I would
Oh
no
my
longer exist. I would be
God.
reduced to a single atom.
That's so
You do
funny
not
though.
understand. Fucking A. I'm joining your room.
It's so funny though.
Oh. Yeah, her chat was saying third-hand embarrassment because she was the one having the second-hand embarrassment.
So we get fourth-hand embarrassment because
Fourth-hand
we
embarrassment,
watch it after it's been
100%.
recorded.
But yeah, no, just because it's one of those things where like you talk about like V-Bridger and all this like crazy stuff that like new animation can do in VTube Studio. I've never seen it like directly applied to something like that before.
Her
Like,
facial
just-
expressions are so good.
They're so good. Also, yes, she is just yellow Selene now. 100%.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Like, down to the artist, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
I think so.
good for her. Good for her.
You know what? I can't even be mad. Because that's just like, you know what?
Can't be bad, but also like, yeah, because it was one of those things where she went back to her old model, where
Mm-hmm.
she went back to Doki Bird. And I was just like, oh, right, this model is from 2019 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, or rather, this design concept's from 2019. It doesn't look like, this design doesn't look like it came out of a TGI Fridays. It's not a modern V2 model.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's funny, I showed Copilot, because Copilot is a, art major, did all that sort of stuff. Graphic design, all that,
Yeah.
what happened. Back when I was first falling down the rabbit hole, I showed her some of the designs of, the people I was getting super into. And she was like, where am I supposed to look? It's so busy. Please help me. But yeah.
That's why I try to go for simplicity. It's like when I was making my design, I was like, I want it to be simple.
Yes. Yeah, and it's something I've noticed that there's a... Busy designs can be fun. Like, there's a part of me that absolutely loves, like, maximalism. Like, catch me, making the TGI Fridays person with their flare jacket looking like a rube out here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've seen those people that sell the pin banners at conventions for people who collect pins. I have
never been to a convention in my life, so.
That's fair. I have 4 of those banners, and they are full. Like, goddamn. I am a tchotchke master. If you have a collectible, it is mine now. But yeah, sometimes I want designs to be a little clean, a little simple.
If I did make a 2.0, I'd want to lean into more of an academia style, but even then, I'd still keep it, like, fairly simple, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't go too wild, because I just can't, it doesn't fit me either to go, like, with a super maximalist design, because that's just not me. I want something clean.
Oh, I'm dead.
But also, like, the academia style is also something I really like. Because,
like,
like, I can't... Not... More, like, sort of, like, dark light academia aesthetic. So, like, more, like, high... like, more, like... God. I don't know. Like, Ivy League vibes.
Yeah. Prep school.
Exactly. So, like, not, like, traditional school uniforms. Sort of, like, the more formal vibes. Because, like, I love the aesthetic of, like, the formal preppy clothes, but I can't wear them.
Right.
Personally.
Both looking at them and having them, I love busy designs. That's fair. I get it.
I mean, yeah, it's a thing for a reason.
I mean, I feel so sorry for cosplayers.
Yeah. So, like, Scarlet Violet outfits, but, like, actually good? Kinda, I guess. Even then, like, probably more formal.
Mm-hmm.
Just, like, very much higher education.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
You gotta be joking. You gotta be kidding me.
More higher education Ivy League vibes.
Bro is barefoot.
You can do that?
Bro said show feet.
Oh my god.
Don't know how I feel about this. Actually, I do know how I feel. I do know how I feel about this, actually. Actually, I do. Disgusting. Okay, I actually need to step away for a second. Can we stop?
Yeah, we can stop.
Okay, I want to make sure I got in there in time. Yeah, I have to step away for 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Just, like, look up Dark Academia, because that's sort of the vibe. But, like, I would want Light Academia, which is, like, just the lighter color version of Dark Academia. Like, that's the vibe. And, like, that's also kind of the vibe I went for my first one. But I want to lean harder into it, I think, than I did. Now, that's assuming I ever make a... I love I love fancy. I love the fancy look. I really love it. But yeah, that's assuming I ever end up getting a 2.0, which is unlikely at the current moment. That's like very far in the future. But because in lore, I'm supposed to be researching humans. Like, I'm a researcher, technically. I'm a part of a research team from my planet in lore. So, like, it would make sense to wear a more academic style outfit. That's valid. I can't be edgy. I'm not cool enough to be edgy.
Ow,
I'm way
edge.
too lame.
I can't be edgy either.
Another style I love is Lolita styles, which like Dark Academia also sort of leans into a bit.
Okay, I think I'm understanding.
Nope, that's not what I
Let me get it closer to the mic so people can actually hear me. I immediately got my chair and then leaned all the way back. It's like that. Nobody's gonna hear me like that. Yeah, I mean, for style, I personally do not have a lot of style.
Oh, same. I can't dress with
However, I'm a denim freak. give me denim everything.
I didn't know this. I did know this.
Love denim stuff. Didn't I? You were telling Axel that you're edgy as fuck. Holy shit! Now the edge again. We were at an event where
they do be edgy as fuck.
I'll go back to the edgy thing. I don't know what style is. Okay, so I was just rewatching, or not rewatching, but I was just watching Lord Commander. And Mint. Jesus Christ. Secret VTubers, maybe.
Maybe.
No, but I was watching the Olympic breakdancing stuff competition that happened.
That's a thing?
Yesterday. Oh yeah, they introduced. Yeah, so they introduced breaking as an Olympic competition.
Ha! I knew you were gonna do that, bitch! I fucking knew it. So they threw a B-up at me, and they tried to, and they decided they were gonna run through it, and I was ready for him, and I shot him with a direct because I knew exactly what path they were gonna take. I'm so happy with that. That was so good. Oh, I should have clipped it.
Man,
I didn't think
never
about
too
it.
late.
I'll go through the stream.
There you go. I'm carrying sweatpants, right? Everyone had very loose clothing on. And it was one of those things where it's like, oh, they don't have uniforms. Like, they're just wearing streetwear for the most part. Some of those people wore what could have been a uniform, but like, it's like, oh, it's a lot of loose-fitting clothing. There's actually like some of them had sheer elements.
Man,
it's like, oh, this is
fucking hit and
like this is rad as hell.
that doesn't
But also,
sick though.
I also know that I could pull none of this off.
Oh yeah, no, I can't be stylish to save my life. I don't know why. Style is not existent to me.
Right.
See, one problem I have is that I really love like Lolita fashion, and like I would totally like if I had confidence, and I would wear that shit everywhere. But the other problem is Lolita fashion often has a lot of layers, and I get hot really fucking fast.
Yeah.
So I can't, which sucks.
Gotta pay for your fashion, not crimes, but your fashion dues.
You have a better sense of style than me. You say that while not having any idea what the fuck I wear on a daily basis.
True. I wear cargo shirts and earth tones. Like, I do not have style.
I just put together whatever fucking clothes I have. Mostly, when it's summer, I just throw on whatever dresses. I just throw on whatever dresses, clothes. See, the thing is, though, I don't... Like, you saying that, well, I have zero style, but, like, I don't put effort in on my day-to-day. I just throw on whatever's closest. I just throw on I was completely trapped there. Wow, that was unfortunate. Like, I probably often wear things that don't actually go together. My only saving grace is in, like, fall and winter, I can just wear, like, jeans and they go with every shirt I have.
Jeans go with everything. That's
so,
the thing.
the benefit of denim. That's why we love denim.
Yeah. Black sweatpants, graphic tees. Yeah.
That's, like, valid, though.
That's valid. The thing, here's the thing about wearing all black. All black always works.
It's true.
Perfect Half-Life 1 scientist scream. My God, what are you doing?
You want to know something not very fun about me?
Sure.
I can't wear sweatpants.
That's fair.
So the way I am, because I'm weird about this, specifically with clothing, I'm very weird. Because I either wear pants that hug my legs or no pants, and there is no in between.
Oh, I cannot do skinny jeans. I can't do them.
I can only do like exclusively like skinny jeans and leggings. Otherwise, don't give me the pants at all. Just let me wear a dress or a skirt or something, because I'm not. Also, only high rise. I refuse to wear anything low rise. Mid rise or high rise, or that's it. Because I cannot do low rise. It's not.
It's just not there.
Nope.
I am a cargo shorts person. I am a earth tones person. So brown, navy blue, dark green.
Yeah, that's valid. I also wear like mostly like earth tones and darker colors.
They all go together.
Exactly. Like, it makes it so much. If you just have a bunch of things that are earth tones and dark colors, you could just grab two completely random shit and put them together, and they work.
I'm Tim Gunn's personal nightmare. I'm Tim Gunn's raging bile duct.
It's like, why would I wear color?
Sorry, I absolutely ghosted that man. I absolutely deleted him from the game.
It's it's a sensory thing for me too, because like that feeling of like the gap of air between my legs and the clothing, and like the way looser like pants rub against my legs, and it's only with pants, because with shirts like I'm fine.
I get that with windbreak material.
Yeah, I can't.
Whatever that material is.
I can't wear that. My temperature regulation is also so bad. Like, I can't wear a winter coat in winter. Which, for reference, I live in the Northeast of like the New Hampshire New England. That's the word. I would get there eventually.
Give you the assist there.
Thank you. And I don't wear a winter coat. It can be fucking whatever. I will like max I wear as a sweatshirt, because the moment I step into a store, I am overheating.
Right.
Which is a bit absurd, but also just true. Also, what the fuck is happening to this man?
On the push. You're being very aggressive.
I heard I hit something. What did I hit? I can't wear shorts. I would wear shorts all the time if I could, frankly. Like shorts and skirts and...
Yeah, I only wear shorts. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if there was like a good, like... I'm not saying that kilts aren't an option, but like...
Kilts technically are an option.
Kilts are an option, and I have gone to kilt places before to be like, I want to wear something that makes me feel easy breezy, okay? Like, I want something that makes me like not want to like come out of my skin. You know what I'm saying?
Valid.
Here's the problem: kilts are fucking expensive.
Yeah. Fucker! Okay.
There's too many. There's too many. There's too many. It was literally 100 degrees here for the last few weeks, and I was only lukewarm in black sweatpants. Couldn't be me.
I can't understand that. We really are. I'm too warm all the time. Do you have thyroid issues? Like, how are you so cold all the time? That seems absurd.
God damn it. But, yeah, no. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, there's a place in the Southern California area that specializes in, like, utility-kilts.
I'm gonna swap.
You know,
weapons.
where it's like, oh, these are kilts with pockets.
Nice.
Okay, fantastic. And then I walk up and look at the price tag, and it says $300, and I have to leave. I'm personally escorted from the building. You know, with prejudice, because I don't want to pay that much for
That's
clothes.
absurd. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no. But I mean, that's how much like designer jeans are at this point. Like fancy clothes are fucking expensive. This is me. I didn't do it, officer. I swear.
That's why I literally buy all my clothes at Walmart, and that's not a joke.
Costco.
Fun fact.
Costco solved a lot of my problems.
There is like finding pants for me. Also, another problem with finding pants, because I can only wear tight pants.
Yeah.
My proportions aren't exactly right because I'm not very tall, but apparently my ass is too big for all the extra small jeans.
I hate to see it.
And so I just get to struggle when it comes to finding pants, because all of the smalls are usually too big, like around the waistband.
Around the waist.
Yeah, and so like those don't work, but then the extra smalls don't fucking fit around my ass, and I'm like, what do I do?
The booty cut.
I didn't ask for this.
Please.
It's like I didn't ask for this life. I didn't want this.
I had to rent a suit for I'll call it a personal family event, but I had to rent a black suit, and because I have a shirt, I have a tie, I don't have the coat and pants. I tried on their whatever try them on size, so that way they get the size, didn't like particularly care about like the fabric or anything. And those things had like nice plastic in them and like all this sort of stuff where I was like, oh, okay, because I'm in the purgatory known as a half size. I'm like directly in between two nightmare materials, where it's like, oh, this would be fine, but 2 steps up is too big, 1 step up is too, or 1 step down is too small.
As a woman who shops in women's sizes, I understand.
Yeah,
the pain.
But yeah, so yeah, it was like elastic, and I was like, okay, I can make this work. This feels fine. When I sit down, it's not a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
I get the pants. They are tight. They are tight. Like, if I go to sit down, it's bad. Like, I'm threatening the integrity of these pants. Yep, keep looking over here, buddy.
Also, yeah, that's your IRL astral lore for you. I'm short with a shockingly big ass, apparently, when it comes to people who make women's jeans.
Right.
Even then, I don't actually think my ass is that big. It's just like, oh, this is where we're at. I'm too short. My proportions are off, apparently.
Yeah, well, that's like, unfortunately, I'm not the proportion of the fall catalog, so...
Exactly.
Guess I have to wear the giant pants. It's like, okay, well...
It's like, this is why I usually just wear... It's like, this is why... The only reason I like summer is because I just get to wear dresses, and I could just say, fuck pants. And I could also say, fuck socks, and just wear sandals.
Fuck, this guy got away from me. Oh, yeah, no. See, I'm a big sandals person.
I love sandals. I hate wearing socks. So being able to wear like sandals instead, where I don't need to wear socks, fantastic.
Huge.
Amazing.
Yeah,
No
I do not
notes.
like socks. I think socks feel terrible.
Yes, they're awful. I can only wear a very specific kind of sock, like a very specific length of sock, and even then I wear it in a very specific way that's very weird.
Yep.
I only go barefoot most of the time when I'm just like around, unless I have to go out somewhere, I am barefoot.
What, my man? You didn't move? This sniper's been trying to get me this entire match, and unfortunately, I have foiled him at every opportunity. Oh! I was about to get caught, though. No barefoot because of hypersensitivity? Makes sense.
It does make sense, though. I have so many calluses on my feet, it's not even funny.
I can't do barefoot because I've done too many sharp things in my life that I can't do barefoot.
The fact that I have, like, we have a rock path to the barn, like, made out of, like, various sizes of rock.
Oh, that's fist bump, but I don't know if that was you.
It wasn't me. It was with somebody else, but you got it. Yeah, and I would walk on that barefoot.
Oh my god.
And I was fine.
I used to have a path down to the beach that I used to walk. It was like 1,000 steps, you know, but it was like...
I am frankly the queen of walking on anything barefoot without reaction.
I'm a gigantic child when it comes to, just a big baby when it comes to stepping on things.
I have been barefoot for as long as I can remember at this point, because I hate wearing shoes anywhere else. It's like, unless I'm going out somewhere where I have to wear shoes, and I'm going barefoot.
Like, the only place I would ever...
Now, and you guys are scaring me.
like the only thing I can think about, like, ever going barefoot, like, in the entire time I'm at a place, would be, like, a water park. Which I don't go to for other reasons.
What's a water park? Never been. I can walk on hot pavement barefoot since it isn't too hot to me, but I can walk it. But I can't walk on it barefoot because I feel everything on it. Valid.
Valid and fair.
What did we get? Was this 10x?
You get
I wasn't paying attention.
I missed it.
I can't. I thought I heard like the sound of.
Yeah, there was a thing. I missed it.
Were people paying attention? I wasn't. I was reading chat.
Sorry, I was busy talking about feet.
How did we get here?
But not like that. We got here because of sensitivity breaking.
Yeah.
But yeah, God, I couldn't do like winter stuff, like go to mountains and stuff, because of the snowproofing. Yeah, because I'm always putting this jacket on. I'm like, I hate this.
Yep.
Just like touching the material gives me like intense what do you call that? Like goosebumps everywhere. Just like
that's valid.
Bad.
I can't stand most winter clothes.
Yeah.
I'll
wear it if I have to, but
like
if I don't have to wear it, no.
Like at my elementary school, I think is when I actually bothered to try to like play in the snow in winter. If you did not have hat, gloves, jacket, and snow pants and snow boots, like if you didn't have all five, you were not allowed to go in the snow at all. And I hated it. Because I wanted to go in the snow, because, you know, I was a kid, I wanted to play in the snow. But I did not want to have to wear all of that shit. But I did it because I wanted to play in the snow, and I hated it.
Yeah.
It was so bulky, I couldn't move.
Oh, fuck you. No, never mind.
I don't know how people get killed with the blob. Oh, God.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, like fashion-wise, like the thing I love is like denim. I like.
I hate everything. Okay, sorry. Go.
I like bomber jackets a lot. Another very prohibitively expensive item.
Yeah, that's not. Your style is expensive, which is unfortunate considering.
Part of it.
See, my taste is just whatever fits me comfortably, because that limits it enough already. Also, since like Lolita fashion is mostly like heavy skirts, I don't have to deal with pants.
There you go. And long skirts too, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm shocked.
10x. I think they juiced the number of 10x battles we're getting.
I think so too. I think
Are we
they.
getting a fist bump?
No.
Damn it.
I didn't get 3.
Ah.
I'm still learning how to play Blob.
Mm-hmm.
Not very good at getting the kills with it, obviously, but
Yeah.
I'm painting a lot more, so that's the point of picking it.
Yes.
Hey, impressionist raised. I got a Sheldon's license. Someday I'll get every weapon in the game.
Yeah, right.
Eventually.
Eventually. Maybe.
Will I do it? Look at our numbers. This was absurd.
Look at
Look at our fucking
Yeah,
turf numbers.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like, do all, like, snow, quote-unquote, clothes have to be that bulky? Like, it's kind of absurd. Because, like, why?
To retain all the body heat.
But still. Like, it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
we should be better, like, we should be able to better engineer some kind of clothes. Like...
That's what I'm saying. I was reading, I actually have a book. This is peak nerd. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I'm so ready.
I have a book on the history and development of the spacesuit.
Huh! Yes, I would love that.
It is it's put up by MIT Press, and it is a deep dive on every layer of the like modern spacesuit and why it is there.
Ooh, that's sick.
It's kind of wild, and also it's like, oh, by the way, here's how.
What the fuck is this? Why are there 2 of them? Sorry, there's 2 stamps.
Yeah, but it's like.
Oh my god!
It's like.
When did you get here?
It's like, they rushed. They're rushing.
The big swig just appeared.
But yeah.
Go on.
they're basically- Ah!
Never mind.
But yeah, no. Basically, it's like a. Oh, here's how Playtech saved the astronauts. For lack of a.
Better description.
Yeah. It's wild. It's so good. It's a very if that's not the type of thing you're into, it is a very dry read. But,
I would probably.
yeah. It's just called Space. I forgot the off the top of my head, but like completely just kind of picked it up on a lark. Very good. Hit it here! Hit it here! Let me on the ball!
Oh my god, how the fuck did I get that kill? How did I get that kill? What is happening? What is going on? I just got a double. How the fuck did I get that double? What's happening?
The bottom leverage.
God, and then of course I didn't get that one.
Dude, I can't do shit this round.
I don't know how... I feel like the blob lobbers can always hit me, but I can't seem to hit anybody with the blob. Like, what dude? Oh, that was close. I've underestimated how hard it is to hit all these guys. Ooh.
Bless for whoever did that ink rain.
That was me. That was my rain. Oh, that's another stamp. Yep, I was
But
dead.
I'm calling my shit. Okay, good. Nobody's here.
I can't. There's people in our base
That's fine.
that I can't
I'm in there
kill either.
wrecking their complete shit. It's fine. They don't have a base.
Means we just have to paint mid as much as possible.
Base? Never heard of her. Wait until you see what I did.
I saw it for a moment. There it is. There it is. I don't know though.
Yeah.
All right. I never want to say it too soon.
Right.
Man, I'm sad I'm blocking you from a fist bump with somebody else.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It's like I wish you would go on the other side.
Inverted Japan flag? True. Does it be like that? Austrian flag. No, wrong way. I used to know all the flags. I don't anymore. Peru flag. That's the one I'm thinking of. Red, white, red, I believe. You want to talk about nerd shit.
Oh no.
I was watching the opening ceremonies of the Olympics. I'm a big athletics nerd. I'm a big Olympics nerd. Please don't judge me too harshly.
Okay.
I was watching the opening ceremonies and went like, "Ooh, that flag's new. Ooh, that flag's new. Oh, that that was the object of my consideration for pretty much the entirety of that show."
Oh, I love that.
I was like, oh, the performances are neat, but please show me.
But all of the
What the hell's going on with Eswatini? Please.
I love that, actually. That's great.
It's wild.
I have not been paying attention to the Olympics at all, except the guy, the like pole vaulter that lost points because his dick was too big, and
he brought 2 poles to the pole vault, unfortunately.
and the shooter from Turkey that's absolutely a hitman in disguise.
Yes, 100%. Calling it incredible. Yes.
The guy that had to get second, otherwise he probably like would have been investigated by like.
He's won before. Like he's been around forever. Is the thing.
He's been. The internet, man. The internet finally took notice of the Olympics, and they're like, wait a minute, who is this guy? We love him. He's an icon. I've seen a bunch of pictures with like him with like his cat or something, and people are like, if that cat disappears, we're gonna get 4 movies out of it. John Wick style.
That's actually John Wick, but a cat. True.
Yes. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. They threw a B bomb right in my path. That's like all I've been following. That's all I know. Are like those moments.
I'm sitting here. I watched the entire judo tournament from start to end. You know, like that sort of business.
Nice.
Like, goddamn, I love the Olympics.
I mean, somebody's gotta. So
somebody has to. Listen. If the Olympics has 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If the Olympics have 100 fans, I'm one of them. If the Olympics have 1 fan, it's me.
If the Olympics has no fans, you are dead.
I've died. That's a flow turbulence true fact. Verified.
My only issue with this blob is that I don't get a I get a sprinkler, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
Is it the Deco?
No, this is the vanilla. Because the vanilla has rain. Oh, fuck! That was unfortunate.
No, thank you.
That was... They stamped on top of me. Like, they pulled out the stamp on top of me. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that was the hiding.
Yeah. I don't pay attention to sports, I'm not too knowledgeable. I don't want you to know the total. 5 professional athletes. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the sports pilled. I sports max. With the exception of basketball, it's kind of one of my weird, like, exceptions more than anything.
That's the only one I pay a little attention to, because it's the only one my dad really pays attention to. Because Villanova.
Right.
That was his school.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And thankfully, they usually do at least decently. So like we aren't like painfully disappointed every time. Now, the Tennessee Volunteers, which is my mom's team for football,
boy.
that's another story.
That's a different story.
Oh, really? That's sick.
Yep.
That's wild. Your dad also went to Villanova Academy? I wonder.
Yeah.
That would be. I mean, that would depend on when your dad went, because my dad's like almost 60.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my dad was in the engineering program, so like mechanical engineering is what he did.
Mm-hmm. He's a car boy.
No, he just wanted to go into engineering. He specifically said like he wanted to go into engineering of some kind. And like I think it was like chemical. He said was like definitely too hard. He wasn't interested.
Chemical's hard.
He was like chemicals too hard. He wasn't interested in electrical. And then like industrial and like the other those ones were like not interested either. So he was like mechanical.
Yeah.
Just basically eliminated all the other options. It was like we're going mechanical.
When in doubt, mechanical engineering.
Yep. And you know what? He's doing pretty well for himself now. So like, worked out.
You say engineering, like that's the thing you typically think of.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, yeah, okay. When people get into engineering, they go, oh, when they get into their first statics class, and they're like, okay, what's a shear and a moment? Wait, shit, both? then you default to mechanical. I am a complete hypocrite here. So don't worry, this is not coming from nowhere. Wait, did they change?
Yeah.
The map change? Okay.
It's Umami Ruins and Sturgeon Shipyard now, which honestly, I like less. Because we had like Robo Ramen, an actually good map, and then like the Academy, which is like not my favorite map, but like it's from Splatoon 2, so it's naturally better.
Yes.
And now we have 2 really shitty maps. So.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Actually, I don't know. No. I think Umami Ruins is actually better now. I think they redid it slightly.
Yeah, they did fix it.
They fixed something, so I think that'll actually be okay. But Sturgeon Shipyard, I'm pretty sure still sucks. I mean, they did some slight changes to Sturgeon Shipyard, I think, but it still kind of sucks.
A bummer. But yeah, no, my school did not have a football team. So it was all so like for basketball, it's college basketball. I don't particularly follow the NBA that closely. So it's like, but like every other like major sport, I at least know. I at least have like a base.
I hate this map.
Yeah, I was looking at someone doing a fan art set of all the Apollo girls with. It's like as like sports, as like Olympic athletes.
Oh.
And you know, it's one of those things that made me realize, oh right, I can't. Because here's the thing.
What? Fuck! There's a roller in our.
In
our pit.
My God. Yeah. There was a post that was going around like last. That was like, oh, a lot of people that want competitive fandom and keep trying to bring competition into things like J-pop actually want to be sports fans. Actually should be sports fans. Yeah.
Got him.
But yeah, no, something I was pointing out is that like the way people treat F1 as a fandom is very.
Roller and base. Oh. That I can't kill because they're too mobile.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Wow, they are everywhere. I hate this map. Can I repeat how much I hate this map? Because I fucking...
If I can get a good rotation in, I don't mind this map. But I can't.
Fucking hate this map. Always. I always get trapped. And there's never... I don't know how. So I can never get out. I can never get out.
Sorry, did any of you watching see that trail? Because I didn't. The wheel bomb just kind of spawn on me.
Oh, great. Lag. Just playing with lag. Okay, what even hit me? Did they shoot me? I did not see the last shot come out. Oh, fun fact, since we were talking about school and stuff, I started learning how to program. A little bit. I found there's a course that I am currently taking to learn JavaScript first for like creative stuff, and then I figure if I learn one, I can learn others. I've also heard that JavaScript is pretty simple, so like if I'm gonna learn something, I should learn something that's gonna be pretty easy to learn.
Yeah, Java's a good starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah. C++ is also like a very versatile thing to learn.
I mean,
Python.
Yeah, Python's the main one also that I've considered.
Yeah, that's good. My first coding language was MATLAB, so there's no going back for me. MATLAB is like none of the other things that that were mentioned here. Just it doesn't have a variable structure, and it doesn't have like.
Oh no.
So it's just like you don't have to do any setup. You just say x equals 5 plus y. Y is 1 to 5. Figure it out. Thanks.
Oh god.
That's just kind of how you do MATLAB.
Oh boy.
I am dumbing it down for sure, but like MATLAB compared to like other more serious coding systems and languages is kind of a joke.
Wild. I bring it up. I bring it up only because I was working on a thing today, and I made two functions that were identical. One worked, one didn't.
love that.
I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Oh my god, terrible.
Like, they were literally basically the same code. I, like, looked at them, I'm like, is there any difference? The answer was no. Like, the only...
maybe like a library difference or something?
I have no fucking idea. We'll deal with it later. But, like... just like I said, to, like, the instructor, because I was like...
What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck is happening? No, I didn't. I swear to you, I looked. I was so careful. I was like, is there like a semicolon missing? Is there like an accidental extra thing? Blah, blah, blah. No, there wasn't. I'm serious. Genuinely. It's the same. They were the exact same. I even like separated all of my, like all of the different things I was doing into like separate lines. Because I was like, okay, let's like, just in case like I'm missing some, just so I can look at it a bit more clear. Yeah, just so I can like look at it a little bit clearer. Nope. And they're like basically the same, and it just didn't work. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Somebody help me.
I didn't. We'll figure it out later. But like, I was like, what?
Right.
What do I do? Because like I made, and the funny part is the one that didn't work is the one I made first. So I made that one, and I'm like, well, and then I did, and it's like, well, there's a second half to this project, so I'm gonna do the second part. And then I did the second part, which was made in the exact same way. So I basically made the exact same function, and it decided to work that time. And I'm like, what?
Yeah. CSS is fake. HTML is very useful. CSS is a nightmare. I hate CSS so much.
I sense some disdain in there. Just a little.
I can't tell you how many times I've tried to learn CSS and just like my brain just gives up. CSS isn't hard, but it can kind of wind in on itself in really unfun ways.
Great.
I don't know if you remember if you were like cognizant of Tumblr when Tumblr had the like what was it? Like their CSS, their custom CSS broke. Just randomly on like a Tuesday. This was back before like 2012, 2011. But
I
like,
was
yeah,
not on Tumblr. To be fair, I only started using Tumblr like recently now that I've gotten
yeah. The nightmare was that you could write custom CSS and have it execute on people's home pages.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so like, but you could write it in like Markdown, of just like, oh no, by the way, yeah, I want this to be like, I want my font. I know my font choice is like, you know, my font size choice is something like like 12 to 24 because you want some personality. People were setting it to like 3600.
Oh my god.
Just wholly broken bullshit. For you, Tumblr was crazy. For me, it was Tuesday. Oh no, I was fully in that shit during my college years of just like complete broken nonsense. I'm just gonna find a picture of that real quick. That was well documented in the past. I have to find it.
6 in 2011. Honestly, I was also around that age, 2011. I wasn't very conscious of 2011. I don't think I was living in this house in 2011. I think I was in a... No, I was probably here. That was probably like... That might have been the year we moved to this house. Which is wild. Because like I went through like elementary, middle, and high school. Not all of elementary, actually, I don't think. No, not all of elementary. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
Are
find
you joking about being 6 in 2011? No.
Oh, God.
I'm not. I don't think I was actually 6. I was around 6. I don't know exactly. I don't want to mention my exact age, but it would have been around that age. We are around the same age. Yes, that is true. Because I was like I was like subtracting like the year I was born. I'm like, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. This is adding up. What is
why
this?
is my bitrate so low? Does the stream look okay?
I shouldn't be the one because my internet is so shit right now.
No.
So I'm not gonna.
But for folks that are hanging out in my chat, does it look okay right now? Kind of grainy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like for some reason, my bitrate is like a third of what it usually is.
Maybe you should set it to it's like capped 0 or something. That's what I usually do to fix that kind of thing.
Well, no, like here's the level of difference I'm talking about. Like usually my bitrate is somewhere around 6,000. It is now kind of being a little volatile around 2,500, 2,700.
Yikes.
And I want to look into it, but I can't right now. Ooh, got him. Camera don't hurt him.
Yeah, we are very close in age, Akato.
Just recently found out, or not recently, but at some point we were talking about it. It's like, oh, I'm like not far and beyond the oldest, but like.
I think we were talking about it with Talos. Because like,
yeah.
Because like, the Bomb Squad is a full like spectrum of age.
Of like generational experience.
Basically.
And somehow I'm the oldest one, and I don't understand.
I am the Gen Z though.
The linear fuckery of time has messed with me yet again.
Is that like a millennial, someone on like the like sort of like closer to the edge of the two generations?
I have a bunch of YouTube windows open.
Oh no, that would explain it.
Let's see if that bitrate jumps.
I would not be surprised. Oh fuck! I'm so fucked. Why did the brush let me live? Why did it let me live enough to throw my special? What the fuck?
I had 12 YouTube tabs open.
What? How?
Absolutely
Why?
foolish. Because I stack YouTube videos to knock out my backlog.
Ha! I actually made use of my roll for once. My singular role that I have.
Fuck! You fool! The classic! It's true.
You were older than me all this time? Nope. Everyone I've ever met thinks I'm so much older than I actually am.
You don't make a playlist or something? I sometimes use watch later, but I'm bad.
I never do that.
Bad at YouTube.
What are playlists?
Never heard of her.
The thing is, if I put it in a playlist, I'll forget to go back and watch.
There, I've completely closed.
Oh man, I got 999 exactly.
Oh. Nice. File settings. Let's see what OBS has for me.
Yeah, everyone I've ever met thinks I'm like significantly older, and that goes for also everyone in our friend group. Like,
right.
Everyone thought I was like in my 20s, and I'm like, nah.
Right. Yes.
They're like, what the fuck?
Oh, my bitrate encoder. This is my fault.
Oh no.
This is my fault. I wonder if I can increase my bitrate from here. Whether I should I just increase my bitrate live?
I've done it before.
I
mean, I've decreased it live. Can't
Let's
do
try
this because VTuber, but also seem more. That has been my entire life. Oh my god, it's pasta.
Pasta.
What the fuck?
Okay, let the bit rate climb up to where it needs to be. Actually, I should probably put it higher. Oh right, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm playing.
My entire life has been being quote-unquote mature for my age, and I think it's a neurodivergent thing.
Yes, 100%. Yes, it is.
So like, as soon as I get a bit older, I will be childish for my age. It's fine. We're like, we're nearing the point where like I'm gonna start being like too childish.
Dude, this is Nickelodeon Gak.
It is.
This is.
I thought it would be like a more muted green to like match a pesto, but no, they were like, we're going neon. I get that too. It's a neurodivergent thing.
Okay, bitrate has been risen from the dead. So I had gone into advanced streaming options and it auto set my bitrate to 2500. Previously I was running at like 6000. I set it to 4000 just to see how it would go. Let me know. Blah, blah.
Yeah, that's like a universal neurodivergent experience, is being told you're mature for your age when you're like a kid and a teenager, and then like as soon as like you get a little older, like you become an adult.
Right.
Like you get out of like college, and then you're like not different. It's just like they're like, how are you still so childish? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. School freshman. I was told I looked like I was in like fucking junior in high school, and I was told I looked like a 7th grader. Not a joke. Because I remember I was volunteering for a thing, and there were other like high schoolers there from a different school, so like they didn't know me. And this guy was like, just like, yeah, I'm a high schooler. Just like, you're a high schooler? It's like, yeah, I'm a junior. And they were like, I thought you were a 7th grader. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean 7th grader? Hasn't grown since middle school. People still think he's in middle school. I have a very round face, and I think that gives me sort of like baby face syndrome, so I look like I'm a child even though I'm... Have you seen my face? Well,
no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
I know Dia has, and Vega has.
Pretty squarely, there's a reason I don't shave my beard. It's this exact thing.
I can't stand my face shape because it doesn't work right. Which is why I, don't stream with a face cam. Because, like, if I don't like my own face, why would I want to look at it every time I'm fucking editing videos? The benefit of being a YouTuber.
Right.
Not quite round, but not quite sharp. My face is too round.
Oh,
This was we were just getting back for the one that happened earlier. That was this.
Yes, exactly.
This was just getting back.
Okay.
This has unintentionally become like we're going to describe our faces. It's like we're going to describe our appearance vaguely.
Yeah. Yeah, vengeance! It's true. Yeah, I don't need to because my VOD for my IRL stream hasn't gone away yet.
Ah.
So, if you're desperate to know what I look like, that still exists. You can listen to me awkwardly talk to my cell phone.
While being bored at a con.
While being bored, waiting for a con to open. Oh, no, I didn't hit the button!
I can hit cancel.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Akata was there.
I was there.
You were there.
For a
That's
short
true.
period of time before I had to leave.
I had 4 or 5 people there. Imped was there.
It's the only way I've seen your face. Actually, that's not true. I think I saw it in a
That's
picture
not true.
before that.
So I help my co-pilot with shows every once in a while, and they always land on weekends. If you want to know why bombs move so often, it's because I'm usually working a show.
That makes sense.
And one of the days that happened, or one of the days I was working a show, and then Talos hits our group DM with, "Hey, are we doing bombs today?" And I just sent him a DM of me looking very exasperated at the camera.
Yeah, I remember that. Just like, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Will not bomb your con, I believe is exactly what he said.
Which is a wild thing to say on a Discord. Hello to the agents watching.
It's like, hello, the FBI agent that watches all of that pasted all my messages. This is a joke.
Yeah.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. A show. What does Copilot do? Copilot does creative fandom things, and then sells it shows. Sells it basically wherever we can get in.
Which is cool. I made a new room, by the way. You're the muscle of
that's in front of me.
show. You just carry everything.
Well, I try to.
You attempt to carry everything.
And then, oh, my back hurts. Or, oh, I bundled up my wrist. And I usually just kind of end up being there and being the background support because
Moral support at that point.
I used to do artist alleys and stuff at one point. Because I filled in back when it was smaller. I filled in a couple of times at Anime Expo. Let me tell you, I can't draw.
Same.
I don't paint.
Yep.
But what I can do is I made some little 3D printed charms and I sold those. But basically I was there to just fill out a display that someone had dropped out of with my very good friend Vero. So it was a matter of just like get enough stuff here that doesn't like completely break the show policy on gray market goods, and then just sit there.
Yeah.
And nobody bought my stuff. Like I made like $100 for the entire weekend, which is
nothing
in LA.
That's
less than nothing. Yeah, it was a fun experience. If I really wanted to be a shitter about it, I could be like, I'm a commissioned artist because there was a guy going around. There was a guy going around Artist Alley that year, and a few previous years. He doesn't do it anymore. But the receipts are out there somewhere, and I will not breadcrumb them to you. There was a guy that would go around and commission every artist at Artist Alley to draw dick butt.
Nice. Beautiful.
So,
that's fantastic.
Yeah, just put your own spin on dick butt and go. And so I did. I drew. To draw what? It is an old comic. Like, I don't remember what. Do you remember what the origin of dick butt is?
No.
It's a weird thing.
I barely. The funny thing is, the only reason I know of its existence is because back when Miiverse was still around,
yes.
there were Miiverse posts of dick butt. That somehow made it past the censors, and it was a miracle.
100%.
And it was great. That's the only reason I know what it is.
Ooh! Snap that booty up out of the air.
Nice. Talent right there.
Love that. So someone else broke the shield for me, which I deeply appreciate. But yeah, no, it's a little what it is. It's a little gremlin-looking thing, and its only two defining features are it has a butt, and there is a dick and balls coming from the crack of the butt. Dick butt.
It's as it sounds, really. It's self-explanatory.
It's advertised.
It is exactly as advertised.
There's nothing corny about it. There's nothing sexy about it. It's literally just like a cute drawing.
It is middle school level.
Yes. 100%.
It's fantastic though. We love it.
So,
it's iconic.
Yeah, so what I did is I basically turned it into a bunch of triangles, called it the future of dick butt, put some Filipino glasses on him, and the man gave me $5.
Hey!
I am a commission artist.
Nice.
Ooh, nice shot. Oh, that wasn't you.
Nope.
Someone else has a blaster on you, and I have to keep going.
Nope. It's not me anymore. I am now the bullies.
That's okay, eventually.
I did get a kill, though. So, and I got my special on, which is what actually matters.
Oh! Yeah. Yes, you are. Can't argue with that. Yeah, by absolute.
Oh no!
Kind of ality.
I'm so scared. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. No, barely. Oh, that last wipeout. Oh, I'm so sad. The human apologies. That's really
By
good.
definition, I'm a commissioned artist. By technique, I am a joke. But listen, no one else was at the booth at the time, so I struck when opportunity arose. How goes? It's going. It's actually going kind of okay.
It's going all right.
Yeah.
I don't know what our ratios are currently.
Mhm. All right. What is that? What is the L plus ratio here?
Honestly, I think we have more victories than defeats.
28 and 20. We're doing okay.
Let's see. That's.
Oh, there you go. 7 months. Thank you,
Oh my
Haedia.
God, Haedia. Wild.
I forgot to do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Hold on. How do I do this? Can I do this from here? No. I think I have to do this online. That means I have to open a Chrome tab. But that's not...
Oh
Squid
no.
Parm?
What?
Squid Parm?
Squid Parm?
Foodies in my chat. Is Squid Parm real?
I believe that. They're squidding pasta.
Yes, but that is not Parmesan.
I mean, you could make it into...
Ragu on my inkling and on.
A fate worse than death.
Chrome tab. Yeah, I don't want to open Chrome tab. A fatal case, a fatal dose of Chrome tab. To my computer.
I saw that tri-strike, and I said I will match you with my own tri-strike.
Have you considered another tri-strike?
But this one's red. Or orange, I suppose. Why orange for the bread?
I'm fucked.
See, I get the pasta color. I mean, I kind of get the pasta color because it's supposed to be like a pesto. But why this color for bread? I guess there's always one where it's like, I don't know what color this is. Because you can't exactly do like brown. They learned their lesson after the chocolate fest.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not a lot of colors for rice.
Yeah,
It's either white or it's brown.
Yeah, they didn't really have a choice with the white rice. It always exists. No wonder we've been seeing so much of it. I realize now that I think about it, people are choosing it because of the paint color.
Yep. Also, is this a global Splatfest?
Yes, I think so. Which
Yeah,
is I was expecting it to be rice.
I jumped your dumb fence. That's right.
It's still most of the. They just went for like the egg yolks, I guess. That is the color though. It's like really deep egg yolk color.
Oh, the red.
Yeah. The like orange.
Yeah, I don't like the red. Blood orange. It's fucking red.
I mean, it's more. It's once again. The way it looks in like the OBS monitor is darker than it does on like, because I have a direct comparison between that and my TV screen, and it is darker. It is a darker red on OBS than it is on my TV screen.
Rent free.
Went the weird beige shit. Well, the weird beige shit is rice color. So we are not. We are orange.
Oh, I'm supposed to.
Damn it! I got bombed.
Fuck! I got no ink! I got no ink! Sub anniversary in 4 days. Hell.
Woo!
What? Starchfest.
Yeah, Starchfest. That's what they called it.
I wanted to call it Carb Fest.
I mean, Starchfest also makes sense though, because it is all starches.
There is no potato, and there is no potato because it would win.
It's true.
I don't think there's. How's my stomach feeling? Way better.
Yay!
Stomach Apocalypse 2024 August edition is finito.
Yay!
That's water.
I didn't get any kills that round. That was a sad round for me.
Third is pasta.
Yeah. Which is also a good option, but just like bread is better.
Yeah. The question for the Splatfest is, what would you eat every day?
Like which carb would you eat every day, if you could? And for
rice,
me,
pasta, and bread. Yeah,
I already eat bread every day. Also, I'm ace, and if I don't pick bread, I would be ashamed. I would be putting shame on my garlic bread obsessed community.
Your garlic bread roots.
Yeah, exactly.
God. Sorry about you and Team and rice. You eat rice every day. Rice is good. I'll eat rice most days, but I have to have rice with specific things in my onion.
I can eat bread with fucking anything. I will eat bread 24/7. I would eat nothing but bread.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I would eat nothing but bread, like just the bread. Like, not even anything on the damn bread. I would just eat the bread.
So there's a place in my neck of the woods, a chain called 85 Degrees.
Actually, let's have a point. Damn it. Yeah, bread.
Yeah.
Listen,
So,
we went through a whole discussion with B
and a few people.
about what we like actually had like an active debate about this specific one, and which is funny for being this one. Nice, I got him.
Nice. Oh!
Hate rice, just rice with nothing else with it. I could never do that. I can't eat plain white rice. As an asexual and garlic bread lover, I feel like I'm probably gonna choose bread now. Haha!
Yeah.
Listen.
So okay, here's the pitch on bread. If you have a specific hankering, there is a bread for you.
True.
Sweet bread, got that. Savory bread,
Got it.
Bread, got it. Umami bread definitely exists.
Oh, of course. You can have soft bread, crunchy bread, all the textures. Got all of it. And like all the and like you can use bread for like all different kinds of functions too. Like you can make a sandwich, and you can make so many different sandwiches. Like bread means sandwich, and sandwich.
Deep bread.
Like you could do fucking anything with a sandwich.
Pita bread. You know, tortillas is technically bread.
True. It's just like a flatbread. Mostly nice, that's all I have. That's, like, valid, though.
If you're a weird heathen, beans on toast.
True! Or you could just have, like, the iconic peanut butter and jelly sandwich if you're American. which apparently is only a thing in America, which I did not realize until like I saw posted people being like, peanut butter and jelly? What? That sounds so weird. I'm like, this isn't normal everywhere.
I refuse to believe that it's not normal.
No. Yeah, if you've proven that is your answer, then like picking rice is entirely valid. It's like why I chose bread, because I like actually eat bread every day.
Oh!
And bread oh man, peanut butter toast is peak.
Oh.
I fucking love peanut butter toast.
Peanut butter toast, honey toast.
Jelly means jello in a lot of places. That's also fair, actually.
Yeah. That's the actual problem, unfortunately, is a communication breakdown.
Yeah. Language.
Oh! Yeah, jam. Jam is the other thing.
Yeah.
Gotta share a food thing? Please.
Do
What?
it. I'm not shocked, actually. We were pushing out the end. Can't have it at college. Toasters aren't allowed. Aw, man. Peanut butter toast is so good, though.
Yeah, peanut butter toast is peak.
I always put...
Like, that's hearty breakfast right there.
Yeah. So good. Cinnamon sugar popcorn? That sounds so fucking good. Oh
Yeah,
my god, that
cinnamon
sounds
sugar
amazing.
popcorn. Cinnamon sugar popcorn bangs.
That sounds
Yep.
amazing. I always put shit
That's
on
the
my
good stuff.
popcorn.
Oh my god.
I made a caramel sauce once, and I would just like dip the popcorn in the caramel sauce.
Are you kidding? That's great.
And like it was like fully like I made it from scratch, caramel sauce. Because I was like, I'm gonna make
yes.
caramel. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, it is.
Pick your movie theater popcorn and sprinkle aggressively with cinnamon sugar to taste.
To taste, aka
You'll be lucky if there's popcorn left.
right? AKA the entire bag is now filled to the brim with cinnamon sugar.
Buttered salt and cinnamon sugar.
The salty sweet
God,
combo
you're making
is
me hungry.
so good.
Sploon. Oh, we're here with Not So Grump and Grump.
Oh,
They're
man.
both here. Dan and Aaron are here. Texture's very weird. Yeah.
That's valid. There are times, like whenever I'm sick, popcorn is the only thing I can eat. Like actually.
Oh, man.
I think it's because it doesn't, like, because when I'm eating it, it doesn't feel like I'm actually eating anything. So like,
Ooh, what are kernels?
when my appetite is like in the gutter, I can eat popcorn without feeling like I'm actually eating something. But I'm actually getting food in my stomach, and it's like not the worst thing for me. So it ends up being the only thing I can eat. It's my saving grace at times.
Yeah.
The kernel shards are the worst. I hate it. There are times where like I will not have had popcorn in like a while, and then like I find a kernel shard in my like wedged in my gum, and I'm like, when did this get here? Like, how long has this been here? Why is it only coming out now?
Let me tell you, my favorite thing in the universe. Half-popped kernels. Let me crunch on those bad boys. The whole kernels will destroy your teeth.
Oh yeah.
Half-popped kernels are crunchy delicious. You know, they are peak crunch.
Your dentist finds it and shames you for it. I have not had that happen, actually. I have been lucky that, like, I always get it out before a dentist. Although, thankfully, I've been flossing more regularly, and that helps get it out.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's very good.
I've been, ever since my last dentist appointment where the flossing decided to be the most hellish thing ever, I'm like, okay, I need to floss more regularly. And I've been good at it.
Astral, have you ever heard of pet corn?
No.
It's like a fun popcorn recipe.
I have not heard of it. Oh my god.
It is very good. Are you familiar at all with the internet personality Brian David Gilbert?
No.
Okay.
The name does not ring a bell.
He's a funky little guy. He's kind of important. But anyways, I highly recommend. It's like a make your own popcorn recipe. You know, so it's like instead of like popping into like an air fryer or whatever, it's like, hey, here's how to make it with like a wok and
oh god, this has gone.
this has gone sideways.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the map and I'm like, ah, shit. We're fucked. I need to swap weapons again, apparently. For this map.
The bombs are so organized. I need them to shut the fuck up and bomb.
Right, like actually.
Petcorn makes me think it's gonna ask me to sign up for an account.
That's
You're not wrong. But yeah, no, it's very much like the it's like, hey, make popcorn, but do it in a wok with whatever oil you want, like for flavor, and then how to independently do like how to like correctly do the salt and how to do like crunchy toppings. Like what it does is it do you know what Lagon Ma is?
No.
Oh, okay. It's spicy chili crisp. So
Ooh,
it's
that sounds
chili
good.
oil.
I
chili crisp.
Died
Yeah.
7 times and got no kills.
I have no idea how I did. I think I got 2 kills. Yeah, Lagon Ma is like
That sounds great.
if you like Asian food, that is crack. But yeah, basically what you do is you separate out. It's oil with a bunch of stuff inside, like red pepper flakes, ground up chilies, sometimes black beans, that sort of thing.
Yum.
But what you do is you separate out the dry bits of it. Din Tai Fung. Yeah, Din Tai Fung also do you a world of good. Yeah, you separate out the oil and the crisp portion of the chili crisp, and you put the you have a coffee grinder.
Yeah.
You take all the dry components, you put it in the coffee grinder. Ooh,
10x.
another 10x. And then you take the oil and you use that as part of the oil you use to actually pop the popcorn.
Ooh.
But then you also take, instead of using regular kosher salt, or I guess you can take regular kosher salt, but what you do is also put it in the coffee grinder. You get beater salt.
Yes.
It's super thin. It coats everything. It's if you're seasoning your own oil or your own like popcorn, that's the shit. That's the good stuff.
I should tell my dad about that. He always salts his popcorn to the extreme. Woo!
I will link you the peppercorn recipe. It's not really a recipe. It's just here's a way to cook.
Here's a guide.
Yeah.
Fun fact, so I live in a place where we have like a yard, and also we own a house because my parents have money. Yay. And we have a garden, and this year my mom is growing popcorn.
Oh, growing popcorn or growing corn?
Growing popcorn. Growing
what?
growing the popcorn, so popcorn is made from a very specific kind of corn.
I see what you're saying.
So like it grows into those hard kernels. Like those hard kernels, they are there when it is like on the cob. They are that way. So she's growing that this year, and she grew some last year, and we stored it, and then it was eaten by mice. So we're trying again. And this time we know not to store it in the basement.
There you go.
And so we will get to try to make our own popcorn with our own grown here popcorn, which will be wild. What did you do?
I was gonna say that sounds like it's.
I am so stoked for it. And it seems to be working. Like it seems to be growing.
Ooh. Theater salt, not to be confused with theater kid salt, which is what happens when theater kids do not get the roles they want.
Yes. Let's learn from the dentist that I actually brush too hard has the same effect as not brushing hard enough. Yikes! Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Overcompensating.
Teeth are fucked up.
Teeth are the most bullshit thing ever. Fuck teeth.
What the shit was that? Fucking Oh, the explosion read me like a book. Absolutely played.
I have experienced the theater consult many a time. I have also been a victim of theater consult when I was called a bitch for getting a gold under the ring I won.
Damn! You stole my lineup in comedy sports!
And that was back in middle school too. It was like
Oh
7th grade. We were doing Aladdin, which was weird considering it was an all-white school, but like, you know. And I got and I got the genie, which is great because it's my favorite character in like any Disney movie ever. And the guy that wanted it got real mad at me.
Hold on, let's clear something up. You said all white school. You mean that by demographic and by complete?
Oh yeah, that is okay. There was like 2 black kids at our school.
Okay, yeah. That's not like okay.
Not like intentionally that way. That just happened.
Yeah, these. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, no, clear that out.
Yeah, like not intentionally. That's just how it happened.
That just happened.
Listen,
okay.
We're in New England.
Yes.
There are not many. That doesn't legally happen intentionally.
Yes.
Like so, like I think I just assumed that we all knew that doesn't legally happen intentionally, but like you know we can clarify.
Let me tell you about private schools.
Oh no, I did not go to a private school.
Yeah, there's a ton of private schools around where I am, and a lot of them have new and fun ways to enforce that without explicitly saying it.
Oh, lovely. Legally. In quotes.
Right. Legally, yes. Public schools do not do that.
No,
Please fund public education.
I went to a public school. I went to a public middle school.
Same.
We were just, I live in New York, so like, there's just not that.
The same.
There's just not that many African American people here. Okay. It's just how it be sometimes. But yeah. Also, have we ever discussed the fact that we actually live relatively close to each other when taking in context the entire globe and everywhere people can live? I don't think we have discussed that, but that's kind of wild.
Fuck wild. TBH. Pass me what you're smoking. I want it real bad.
Honestly, kind of crazy.
Charter schools do not be fooled. Yeah, cause that's kind of the big thing in Southern California. Charter schools.
I think the online school I went to is technically a charter school.
Yeah. Yeah, because like there are some public schools that do have online programs, but like not as they're not few and far between, but also they're not like everywhere. Probably different now, given the rapid need to develop online programs.
Listen,
in the last 5 years.
The school I went to, the online school I did for high school had existed for like a while. So like when COVID hit and people like swapped to do like it was already there and it was already working, but they got a super huge influx of students after that, and so they had to like redo everything because they were not prepared for that many students.
Oh, yeah, right, yes, right, yeah.
It was
100%.
like they got like they had to like limit like how many courses someone could have at a time because the teachers were overloaded. Like they couldn't actually do anything because like the thing about the online school I did is because it's all online, the teachers are like teachers elsewhere and then they also work with the online school.
Right.
I just kind of realized there's a small chance that we may have been at the same school at some point, and it blew my mind. Oh my god. This is just getting closer and closer and closer.
Oh boy. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember how we got here.
I don't either. Because we went from theater kid to school, I think.
That's right. That's right. I made a joke about comedy sports.
Yeah.
God.
Also, theater kid song.
Yeah, is that like a ubiquitous like experience, comedy sports?
I honestly don't know what that is. So
imagine improv. It's improv comedy for high schoolers.
I mean, that would be the thing. I didn't go to a real high school.
Yeah, but imagine someone took Whose Line Is It Anyway and then tried to put scores to it.
Oh.
Like, some people thrived in it. Some people just super didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's for a lot of the like, because it was typically run by like the theater departments. But like those people weren't. It's a Venn diagram that was smaller than you think. Yeah, it's mostly like comedians. So it's like people who were on the football team that also wanted to be funny. You know, that sort of business.
Great.
But yeah, so also, yes, VR has the exact point that I was about to make. The tagline of Whose Line Is It Anyway is the points are the points are made up.
Right, the points don't matter.
The points don't matter. Let's raise the stakes. Whose line but a battle royale? Where the fuck is that? I want to play that.
That would be fucking hilarious.
60 comedians drop onto an island. You know?
Oh my god. Pitch it to drop out. Yes!
Drop out, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Get Sam Reich on the phone or however you say his name.
Yeah. Sam Reich.
Reich, I don't know fucking name.
Yeah, Sam Reich, the son of the Secretary of the Treasury of the Clinton administration. Oh!
Sure, it's a mode at Fortnite at this point. We just fucking guess who in that game. No, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
If anyone were to do it, it would be Fortnite. They will do anything to stay relevant.
I appreciate the collective action that Fortnite players have brought to the Cybertruck introduction.
My god, get away from me! Why are they all chasing me? Wait, why is... that person's name is Fish Want Me.
Ah, no!
And I love it. But I also hate it.
Hate it here.
Ooh, the fact that I'm alive is kind of wild. I didn't live for very long, but I was able to hide underneath the bridge to survive a little longer. Sorry.
No, ain't no way. I thought about going to improv with having the idea of taking improv classes. I genuinely thought about it.
That is one thing I've never considered. I've never been very good at improv. Which is why I went into streaming. I was like, man, I suck at improv. Let's do the thing that's all improv all the time.
That's the thing, right? Like, I was like, okay, this might make it better for me. Because, like, I can be a yak. I can be a talker. But the problem is that I have to get over the initial hurdle. With a small audience, that's much harder to do.
It is.
So
I just try to tap into the ADHD random train of thought, and that's how I get through life.
That's fair.
Yap about whatever comes to mind. That's how I keep conversations going IRL too. Apparently nobody ever knows that I have terrible social anxiety. They're like, man, you seem great socially. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But apparently, just go full autism mode. Listen, that's most streamers. That's what most streamers do. So like, you'd be right at home.
I should get sound effects for. I should get the sound effects for that Half-Life 1 scientist and just have them on my stream deck. So I could just go, at any point go, my god, look out! And just my social anxiety is so bad I followed through like a week before I actually typed in chat. Fair.
I still don't type in chats.
Mm-hmm.
I only
listen,
type in the chats of friends. That's it.
I am a known chatter.
I believe in you, Okado. You could do it. But do it when you're ready. But like you could definitely do you could be a streamer. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I type in every chat, valid.
Gombat's hey, my good bitch.
I have terrible social anxiety, and I have a crippling fear of the streamer actually reading whatever I put in chat. So like I never talk in like bigger chats because I'm like I don't want you to read what I'm putting in your chat. Not because it's bad or anything, but just because I have terrible social anxiety and imposter syndrome, and I'm like I don't want to be noticed.
To be perceived, yeah.
I hate the idea of being perceived. How I talk is how vulgar I am in chat.
That person.
Honestly, same though. My jokes are so much meaner and darker in chat.
Oh my god.
Like if I'm in Bia's chat, I'll be so fucking mean to B.
Dude, oh my god.
And it's like but only if I'm in chat. Because like I can't do it in person. But like unless it's Mario Kart, in which case all filters are gone. But like if I'm in a voice call with B, I am relatively nice. In chat, I am a bitch. Affectionately a bitch. Which is unfortunate because like you know it's harder to identify tone, but that's why you just put lol at the end of every message. To show like I'm never serious. I fear that I overuse it, but also like I'm never serious, so like how else do I indicate the fact that I never am serious about anything?
Okay, sorry, I gotta do this line read. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Affectionate. It's like the. I'm just gonna throw this out here. It's not relatable, I know, but I don't care. It's like Metal's chat. Yeah, fine. I hit you with a rock, but in a funny way. Am I doing this right? Oh, I thought I jumped over that.
I mean, I literally can't say fuck in real life. I can't even say damn. Worst I could do is call someone a dick. That's interesting.
Oh, VR, oh no. I feel so bad because the other day someone came into my chat and said something funny. I said, nice one, first time chatter. Everyone said it afterwards. To be fair, it is very funny.
That's so good.
Thank you, random citizen. That's the energy.
That is the energy.
Fortunately, it's fucking hilarious.
It's so funny. I love that. I hit you with a rock, but in a funny way.
Yeah. Alright, I'm pushing. Pushing like I've never pushed before.
Good thing I got them out of our base then. I struggle with swearing because I swear too much, I think.
Yeah, I understand it. Relatable.
And like, especially like my parents hate the fact that I swear so much. And like, listen, I grew up playing video games. This is just inevitable.
Yeah,
but also,
not sure what we were expecting here.
And
unregulated, unsupervised, unregulated media consumption.
Listen,
Also,
I literally grew up on like the Runaway Guys, which is like the worst thing for a kid to, because that's like Proton John plus, like Proton John alone is enough to show that like.
Oh.
Because like, I got 3 gold medals.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I did not, unfortunately.
So like, you know, I was doomed to be swearing all the time, and that's like older Runaway Guys stuff too. So like before YouTube was cracking down hard on swearing.
Right. Yes.
Oh shit! That was 13K, or not 13K,
Ooh.
1300. You know what I meant.
Jeez.
1.3K.
I hit 940. Well, I grew up on Rooster Teeth and Let's Play, so I'm gonna swear about. Yeah.
Let's Plays. Yes.
I didn't grow up on either of those. What, God, what the fuck
I
did
was
grow up
I was
on?
a Let's Play kid. For sure. Look at my number. That was almost 1400.
YouTube wasn't like a bit. Yeah, Newgrounds. For me, it was. Oh, I was. Unfortunately, I was born and raised on something awful. So, the floor is buried under 7 feet of cement. Somewhere in the archives of a forum called "Fuck You and Die." So.
Oh man.
Yeah. God. Yeah. I mean, YouTube wasn't a like popular place for things to exist. Until what? 2006 maybe.
Yeah.
I would say roughly.
Yeah.
Not to casually dox myself, but I would have been 16 by that point. So, born and raised internet stuff would not have been videos. It wouldn't have been video based. So it was all forum posting.
Oh man, 4th grade was. Of course, it was fucking 4th grade. Fun fact, not fun actually. I cried every day in 4th grade. Why is it 4th grade? Not every day, but like I had the worst friend group ever in 4th grade, and they made me cry on the regular. And then I proceeded to be called a crybaby by somebody else, and it's like, but that person was not in the friend group, but they were related to somebody in the friend group. They were like a brother, and they called me a crybaby, and I'm like, what the f-? And then I felt bad about it, and then I stopped, and then I tried to like actually control my crying, but that's a problem because I'm a very like emotionally sensitive person. Like I cry at like the smallest things. Because like I don't like have a very like I guess emotional tolerance. Like I get because I'm like anxiety, ADHD, all of that sort of. It's a perfect storm of I can't handle things. So like it was a whole thing. I was autistic, so no kids like that's literally
also,
zero friends.
Yeah, kids are shitters. Also,
Kids
so
are
like
the worst. But the only reason I had friends is because I was a people pleaser, I guess, even then, and I would just like sort of try to go along with whatever they wanted, because I still do that now, but like,
there we go.
like if you notice, I still fall into people pleaser tendencies. It's like, oh yeah, you'll be up until like 2 a.m. if we switch bombs to this day. Is that all right? I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, are you sure?
I'm like, I'll be fine.
Low empathy gremlins. That's middle school.
Yep. Middle school was hell. I hated it.
Middle school's a fucking nightmare. I also did not have a great middle school experience.
Middle school was shitty, and that's when I went to online school after that. I was like, let's not. Because, like, my mom had a terrible high school experience, too, so she was like, I don't want you to go through that. I was like, thank you. Yeah.
I'm still mad at my mom for downplaying that shit when I was younger. Yeah, Every kid goes through this. So? Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe you should teach your kids how to like behave around people.
My parents got it. My parents are the best. Fun fact: my parents are the best parents ever.
Dude, because I'm a people pleaser. Whenever I would go over to friends' houses, some of them were fine. You know, it's like, oh yeah, no, clearly you've got good parents and all that sort of stuff. Floor doormat. People would call me doormat in middle school. Like that shit actually genuinely sucked.
That's awful.
Doormat turbulence. Yeah, you hate to see it. But what was the thing I was gonna say? Oh, I could tell who the shitty parents were because, yeah, no, you're good. You could tell who the shitty parents were because they would do the thing where they were like, in front of their kid, go like, God, I wish my son acted like you.
Ugh.
Which is a horrendous thing to say in front of a child.
Don't say that in front of a kid.
Don't say that in front of your fucking kids.
Don't do that.
Please don't. I was tent-poled more times than I would ever desire. It's a bad way to be.
Ugh.
It makes me feel bad. It makes your kind of a shithead son also feel bad.
Yeah. I would never say I was bullied in school. Like, even in that 4th grade, it was just because my friend group would argue constantly, and I can't handle arguments.
Yeah.
I was never bullied in school. I was just forgotten. Everyone forgot I existed. Which is also not a great feeling. It's like, you only remember I exist when you want help with your schoolwork. That's cool.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
So that was that. It's like, oh, I don't exist until you want me to help you with your homework.
Yeah.
That was my life. Even at, like, my friend group, like, sitting at lunch, I have distinct memories of sitting at lunch and being completely, like, they would never involve me in conversation. And, like, I tried to get involved in conversation, and it would kill everything. And I'm just like, well...
I have a story.
Also, I was never funny to anyone in school. Everyone thought, like, I would make a joke, and, like, no one would find it funny, and I'd just be like, oh, that's great.
No.
And so now I still live with the insecurity of, like, why am I doing this when, like, why is anyone watching my shit when I am not funny?
The streamer equivalent of the Jeb Bush, please clap me. Like 100%. I have a story.
Tell it.
It's one of those things where it's like in retrospect, it's like, oh, this is like counter-bullying. But there is because like this, I will say this person is not, you know, it's like, oh, this you know, it's like, oh, how do I explain this?
Take your time.
They had some like social issues of their own, but also like they went down a rough path to go down. Is what I'll say. But that doesn't help the situation. That doesn't help the fact that they were an asshole. Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily excuse their actions. It just explains their actions.
So yes. So I didn't know this person at this point. Co-pilot went to middle school with a girl who was 100% being a mean girl.
Oh, great.
You know, preppy ass. We'll call her.
Oh, I finally died.
We'll call her Annie.
Okay.
Annie was a transferent elsewhere. I don't know where. But she would play up the like, oh, I've got a boyfriend. He lives in Norway. You know, business. But then also would go and do like some pretty classic bully lines. Like Copa had a friend group and all that sort of stuff. They were like well established and all this sort of stuff. And then Annie would come over and be like, oh yeah, no, we should all hang out. And then try to tell everyone else in the friend group to not hang out with Co-Pilot.
Wow.
Like, mean girl. When I said mean girl,
that's legit.
That is not a goof. That is not a goof. So instead of doing the diva nonsense, they would all go hang out with Co-Pilot. And, the next day, Annie would see this. And then, like, from, like, across the lunchway, do aggressive hair flip. And then walk away, storm away. All this sort of stuff. And yeah, and then walk away. And so here's the thing.
My model.
Yeah, just yeah. But apparently would try to do this and just all sorts of stereotypical like bullying nonsense. Left the middle school, transferred schools going into high school. Transferred into my high school.
I inhaled my water. I took a drink of water. That was a bad time to take a drink of water. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah, and then I was on the so here's the thing. I am not a woman, so I am not the target of this of Annie's bullying tendencies. But it was one of those things where me and my friend were like kind of high grade. You know, we were like if you went to study with someone, you'd probably study with one of us sort of thing. But the thing is, she was also very, like, smart. So it was one of those things where, you know, we all had biology together. And the most transparent thing possible. Let's see, what's a good filler name? I have to come up with a second filler name. Hey, Josh.
There you go.
Hey, Josh. I was hoping that you would help me study for biology this week. Could I come over? She has a better grade than him in biology. Like, clear as day. But also was doing this to piss off our communal kind of collective friend,
New filler
Alex. Yeah. And because the thing was that me and Josh and Alice were all super duper tight.
Yeah.
Like unrealistically tight. Like, like we all had friends, but then there were the three of us.
You were the trio.
Yes, exactly.
If it wasn't anime, y'all would be the main characters.
Kind of, a little bit. No one in that group had watched anime, so we had no clue. We had no idea we were doing the fucking Naruto.
In hindsight.
Yes, in hindsight. Clear as day. Yeah, but yeah, like, once that got foiled and Josh was very quickly was, you know, discovered as the sort of, oh yeah, no, we are very good friends. What do you mean? What's this about? You know, that type of high school oblivious.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone quit it faster in my life. Just drop the facade. But would still try to fit in with the friend group, but in like a way that's like, you know, when someone's like moving in spaces and you're like, oh, I can very clearly see you have intentions, but you won't say what they are.
Yeah.
Type beat. Yeah. So that's what that was. Oh yeah, we're not doing the Naruto thing. Yeah, no, I did not have to like fight Josh in a parking lot. Josh did not murder his entire family.
This is not like a we need to do a 1v1 situation.
This is not 3 episodes of doing jutsus or whatever the fuck. But yeah, sorry. Okay.
I am fucking tearing shit up with the big screen
yeah, you
right
are.
now.
What is
like,
this? Yeah, Sasuke wasn't even listening. Yeah, I've definitely watched Naruto.
I totally watched Naruto. I totally know what Naruto really is. I totally have seen Naruto. I totally am not pretending like I've seen it.
Anyways, cue another 4 years of like general unpleasantness, some very racist things that have happened in the background that I will not go into detail about.
Oh, great.
But like was very clearly like trying to steal people away and separate people from like the friend group to like get at Josh and later me, which I found out, but I was too much of a klutz to realize myself.
Oh boy.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Oh, there's another story there. I'll have to tell it to you off stream because I can't. It's too much like identifying information.
Yeah.
But like, anyways, yeah, she is trying to like get into this friend group, but like you can clearly tell that like the intent is nefarious.
Yeah.
You know, the vibes are up.
1,500. I did. What the fuck?
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I slammed the chair and ripped out my headphone cord, so I can't hear anything right now. 1 second, please.
What the fuck, Big
Struggling.
Swig?
There we go. I did it.
Oh my god,
Anyways.
Big Swig goat. Holy shit. Also,
anyways,
that was exact. Anyway, yeah, go.
Fast forward. College. I met Co-Pilot. We are hanging out. We are going to a hockey game together.
How romantic.
Someone. Yeah, exactly. We were not dating at this point.
I know.
Oh, no. No, I think we were.
Oh,
One of our
really?
First, like big dates. I'll have to double check with Copilot. Maybe if Copilot's
Oh, we have a disconnect.
Oh!
Well, we don't get to play this match.
I'm going down here. See you later. We were talking about someone, like a communal, like someone that we knew, that was like that was up to some like.
Yeah, 333 in that amount of time, which is kind of wild.
But was up to like some like, oh, this person is in general being like a bad person in like, but in a way that's like not immediately identifiable.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about someone who was up to some shenanigans, and I described them as an Annie. And then Copilot goes, "Are you talking about Annie last name?"
Oh shit.
And I was like, "How the fuck do you know this?"
It's like,
and,
what?
And one of our first like one of our first like true bonding moments was over the fact that we had to deal with a collective missing stare. It's absolutely buck fucking wild that
so
happened.
Funny. Oh
And
my
it's
god.
one of the funniest things that's ever happened. I can't believe it.
That's hilarious. I love that.
And listen, I don't talk bad about people. I try not to talk about bad people. I try to follow the Andre the Giant moral code of, if my mother raised me that if I have nothing good to say, I say nothing at all.
Yeah.
But Hulk Hogan is a piece of garbage.
Shit, I wanted to start the thing. Never mind. Okay. I was trying to start the next end stars.
Oh, yeah. But so that's right. There's an end stars event also happening next weekend. So
that thing I mentioned.
Yes. But yeah, so it's very funny that one of our first opportunities to really talk. Oh. Okay.
Again? Okay.
Yeah. But one of our first opportunities to truly bond was over the petty bullshit we had to deal with in our collective.
That's
our collective villain.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. She's never gonna see this, and it's incredible.
I love it.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna text Copilot actually and be like, "Were we dating when this happened?"
Ow.
Or was that before?
Oh, ow. I sat on my foot the wrong way.
I was saying I heard that, so it had to have been
Ow. Not really.
I just realized I'm a bread champion. You're right, I am.
Yeah, bread. Soon we will be bread rulers, and that.
Call me the sourdough sultan.
That would be great.
That's right, it's me. The chief of 4-leaf bread.
All I can think of is, the only bread that starts with C is challah, but you don't say the C. Because that's spelled.
Because C for challah bread.
It's one of my favorite breads, though. It's so good. Challah bread is so good. Do we have a bread that starts with M? Because I want to say monarch of.
The monarch of multi-grain.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy.
Listen, pun names, I am, as soon as I'm on a roll, second to fucking none. Let me help you. The monarch of multi-grain, the prince of pita.
Yes. Is there a high-ranking name that starts with T?
A high rank that starts with T?
Yeah.
There's gotta be, right?
Right? The czar. The thing is, that doesn't work, so I want to use Texas toast.
Czars are... Oh my god. Now I have to come up with one.
I know!
The Tencho of Texas toast! I cannot switch to Japanese for this, but I have to try.
That's beautiful. This is what this is becoming.
king of challah bread.
Really, you could just do the Lord of the Loaf.
The Lord of the Loaf. the Lord of the Loaf. The Lady of there's got to be another L.
I know.
The Lady of Lembas. It's not real bread, but I can still make the joke.
Are we doing bombs tomorrow?
Yes, I'm down for bombs.
We could do bombs tomorrow, absolutely.
Yes, the god of garlic bread. Actually, the general of garlic bread.
General of garlic bread. That is what I will be, probably. Woohoo for bombs, yeah.
Yeah, bombs are good. We are almost there.
We are so close. Like,
We're so
genuinely.
close. We're hitting 85. The kernel of cream pan.
Titan of toast, yes.
The Titan of toast. The Titan of Texas toast.
Thank you.
Texas-sized medal for Texas-sized bread.
Thank you, Ren. Thank you, VR, for that.
It's so good. Yeah, Captain Ciabatta. That's me.
Damn it. I hate Turf War.
Yeah.
It's gonna be another keep tomorrow on Silly Slots. We'll see. I hope so.
The Brigadier General of banana bread.
Oh my god, that's so good. I do like Earl of English Muffin too.
Earl of English Muffin is so good.
This is what the rest of the stream is just gonna be us coming up with titles for Bread Ruler.
I'm doing some hard thinking right now. Hold on, I'm pulling up a list of breads. This is where we are.
What can we do for
as a
bagels?
I
The
already used Brigadier.
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Jarl something that starts with J. So you have to try to think of other breads.
So I'm literally pulling up
Can
a
we
list
do like
of
Marshall
breads.
of milk bread?
Ooh.
That came to mind.
What?
Oh my god! 100x.
Fuck this.
This matters.
This bread list.
Fuck bread.
Fuck this bread list.
This matters.
You're just starting? Yeah, no, a lot of that was off the dome. Or coming out of chat.
Yeah, all
Classic.
of. I know. We need more B words because we need something for baguette too.
Right.
God, what? We also need like a C title for croissant.
Captain Colonel.
The Baron of Baguettes.
Corporal. Yeah, Baron is a good one.
Thank you, AT Control.
The Baroness of the Baguette.
Yes. Colonel of croissants, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, at this point, I'm not even thinking breads. I'm just thinking of general pastries.
Yeah. Fuck you! The Matza Marquis.
Damn it.
Captain Kosher over here.
We got brigade already. Scone? Oh shit. The
Sergeant Scone.
yes, Sergeant Scone. There you go. Perfect.
Oh! I have 3 down here.
Oh man. See, the problem is we do really well at the beginning and then we lose lead at the end.
The Field Marshal of French Toast.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, bread,
This is the type of thing
king or
I'm
knight.
going. This is the kind of thing I'm gonna need to like compile and clip.
Yes. This whole section needs its own like.
Oh, Commander Croissant. Yeah, Commander.
Commanders.
On.
The Knights of Non! Yes, that's
is
so
so
good.
good.
Oh my god. That's so perfect, Akado. Oh my god.
Fuck, I wish I had thought of that.
That's so clever. I'm so mad I didn't think of that. This is the rest of the stream. Fuck, fucking heavy edit.
Oh, this ink brush. I had this ink brush all the way back to spawn.
Earl of Rye doesn't work the same way. It's close though. Ooh, okay. Talking about by the time we get to the end we start losing it. We do so well at the beginning and then we lose it towards the end.
Yeah, we did not.
I'm so mad.
Admiral Anpan, very good.
Nice.
We love Anpan.
Okay, time to Google list of bread.
Babka. Fuck. Colonel Cornbread.
Colonel Cornbread's good.
Yeah, Commander Crepe.
Commander Crepe is also good.
The Duchess of Dosa. God.
Nice.
Incredible.
Nice.
I love that there's a thing on here on Wikipedia here that's just called dumb bread.
That's so good.
Love that. Love that.
Oh god, what are other F titles? Because we could use Focaccia.
You could be the first lady of Focaccia.
The first lady of Focaccia. Hawaiian sweet rolls. Do we have an H title?
Oh, there's gotta be one,
There's
right?
gotta be. See, the problem is the H is silent. How do you even say that? Aerofartac.
Prince Pancake!
Prince Pancake, fuck yeah.
It's pancake bread. Is pancake bread.
I don't know.
Eric Plunk is on the other team. Oh, nope, Eric Plunk left. Eric Plunk
Hey,
fuck out.
who wants to not play the game?
The hegemon of the hoagie roll.
Oh my god.
Hegemon.
Oh my god.
Holy Roman Emperor.
Man, there's so many breads.
There's a lot of breads.
I don't know about I didn't know about the vast majority of these breads.
We're learning today.
Now I want to learn King's Hawaiian. I mean, to be fair, you could just do the king of King's Hawaiian sweet rolls at that point.
Oh, have you ever had Pandora before? Pandora's great.
I don't know if I've had Pandora.
Yeah, Pandora's fantastic.
Yeah, they include
It's a big,
pizza on
giant,
this
tall
damn
syllable.
list.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not down there. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Pantone.
Pantone. Yeah.
Panettone. Panettone.
The only reason I know what that is because I've seen the video of the guy where he's like baking ain't shit, and then everyone is so mad because he made a really shitty Pantone or whatever.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, you can't say this because you made this horribly. But like, I think he knows that like when he makes these things, he makes them poorly. And
Right.
he does it for like the rage bait.
Oh, and it's Italian, which helps.
Oh yeah, the Italians get so mad.
Yeah. The Lord of Lie.
Oh man, we need another fucking
It's
P.
a Pandolce.
Pumpernickel.
Princess Pumpernickel.
Princess Pumpernickel. Or Princess Pumpkin Bread works too. Just in general.
Princess Pumpkin Bread, bet. Say. The princess when you... I can't. I can't.
Don't do it. Resist the urge. President Pumpernickel. No, don't do it.
I'm struggling so hard.
Type it in chat.
I will.
Just don't say it live on stream. Sovereign of sandwiches? Hell yeah. I like that one. Oh no. Oh fuck! That was terrifying. The fact that I got a hit on them at all is
I put it in chat. I couldn't say it with a straight face.
my god. Why? Why are you like this?
My brain's going a direction. I'm sorry.
This problem is now I'm distracted. I'm not paying attention to the game because I'm reading breads. I'm too distracted by bread. See, how could you not pick bread? There's so many different kinds of bread.
That's the most deserved hammer I've ever had. Maybe ever. Bro missed everything. Bye. Goodbye.
I was not on my kills game this round because I've been more focused on.
You see all the havoc that I've sown. Haedia said word things and I've bumped you to hit them. That's fair.
Can we think of any other teas? I just found tea cakes and I think that would be funny. Or tortillas. Well, there's not enough tea titles.
Sovereign of Sandwiches is very good.
It's so good. God, what's a W title?
I'm gonna say a list of titles.
Yeah.
For people.
List
English honorifics.
titles.
What are we looking for? We're looking for W, right?
Yes.
The Chancellor of Thick Crust.
Oh, the Warrior of White Bread would be good.
Warrior of White Bread. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh, I forgot to hit the button because I was scrolling through.
Oh, shit. I can cancel. Nope, that's going to turn off my game. Nope, that's a screenshot. I just took a video of me struggling.
Nice.
Man, you ever blank out so hard that you take a screenshot?
No, I'm not like Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's fair. You've heard of White Knights, but let me tell you what the real scourge on the internet. White Bread Warriors!
Or Wheat Bread Warriors.
Yeah.
That works too.
I'm the sovereign of the 7 grain.
World leader. Just world leader. World leader of wheat bread. That would work. I should make a new room.
Reverend Rye.
Reverend Rye is good.
There we go. Professor Pumpernickel. Professor Pretzel! No, we're here.
Professor Pretzel!
Excuse me, Reverend?
Right.
Tortillas are? Sar tortillas. Well, Sar can be spelled literally 5 different ways.
It's true.
I
feel like
I usually hear the way I usually type it is CZ, so in my brain it's a C.
Yeah.
Is there a bread that begins with Z?
With Z? I did see one at the end of the list. There's
Zopf.
Zoff. Yeah. Thanks, Switzerland and Germany and Austria.
And Liechtenstein. Don't forget Liechtenstein.
Sorry. And I didn't know how to say it.
I think it's Liechtenstein, but
I don't know, man.
one of the 5 people that lives there is going to have to correct me.
Yep.
In Russia, it's Tsar, TZ. TZ. Yeah. It just doesn't translate over one-to-one from Cyrillic, so...
Well,
'cause
also...
the Cyrillic alphabet has more letters.
Also, for going for alliteration, you'd want to use it with, like, something with the same sound, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The Tsar of Zaza. That's a different game. That's a Grand Theft Auto.
I need to stop looking at the bread. I need to focus on the game.
The Caesar of cornbread? Or the Kaiser of cornbread? I love that.
I'm thinking, like, we could do, like, the samurai scallop. Because that's on here. And that's, like, even culturally. That's, like, close. It's, like, Asia.
Yeah.
It's like,
Green
more...
onion pancakes are definitely Japan.
Are those not Chinese first?
They might be. I don't know.
They
They
exist
serve
in
them in
both.
both places. It is Asian cuisine for sure.
Samurai
I just don't know
scallion
my favorite.
pancakes works. For sure, though. Why go samurai when we can go like sovereign? Because I want it to be cultural. I wanted it to line up.
Multicultural, much like multi-grain.
God. I wanted the cultures to line up. I wanted to use an Asian bread so that I could use samurai.
I did start with Sultan of Sourdough though, which still, by the way, slaps.
That's still such a good one.
Even though the Sultan's hat looks like an onion, we're talking about bread.
Bread. My brain is not sufficiently functional for bread titles. That's valid. Mine barely is. I'm only getting a few. Most of these are coming from chat and flow.
Sorry, brain's popping off a little bit, but also I haven't been
What the fuck is happening right now? What do you mean double inkjet at the same time? How did they pop those at the same time?
The suzerain of scones.
I like it.
I don't even know what suzerain is from. You're gonna have to help me on that one.
I don't know what it is either. That could be.
What the fuck? Did they up the damage on a Spice Lobster at some point?
No.
I feel like I'm getting hit more by it than I have been previously. In like a deeply annoying way.
Maybe they're just a better Spice Lobster player.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Clearly it's from Civilization. You gotta get out of here with that. It's a synonym for sovereign. Okay, got you.
That works.
It's fine. Oh, it's 10:30. I need to not be doing that.
Ooh, it's 1:30. Yikes. Did they all have the same pose?
They might have.
That wasn't like a major battle or anything, right?
I think so.
Because they definitely all had the same pose.
The Baron of Belial. Oh, Belial is on here. Hell yeah.
See, Baron of Bagels would also work in that case.
Yeah, it's me, the Bagel Baron.
I guess you do monarch of muffins.
Yeah. I think it's better ends. Hold on.
Monarch is just the first one that comes to mind.
Yeah. The Monarch melon pan.
Suzerain for Indian bread. Is there an Indian bread that starts with S?
It's gotta be.
Surely. Oh, those people are definitely on the same team. Well, at least 3 of them are.
Shirmal.
Suzerain of Shirmal?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was.
I've never had Shirmal.
What is it? Is it just like a flatbread or like a normal bread? Like what kind of bread?
Let me take a look first.
Oh, yeah. Tell me the details of the bread.
I'll give you the deets in just a second next time I actually get
I wish to learn more about every kind of bread.
Listen, it's bread learning. We're bread learning right now.
Bread learning. Yay. Learning about all sorts of breads.
Diversifying my bread interests. Ah! Maharaja. The Maharaja. Yeah, it's an Indian Iranian flatbread, saffron flavored, usually made with milk instead of water. That sounds great.
That sounds amazing.
I would eat that up.
I would eat that in a heartbeat.
Ooh, saffron and milk. That's an interesting combo.
I like that. I want to
Saffron
eat that.
Saffron on milk. We hit that with curry. Machi.
I wonder if I've ever had Indian food. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably because, you know, I live in New England, so we don't exactly have many Indian places.
Right.
The fact that I've had much Asian food at all is kind of like shocking.
There are places worse off, and I have a fun story about that. Unfortunately, it's not my story.
Damn.
But one of my good friends. Oh shit. So I have a friend who honeymoon in hello, hi Haedia.
Hi.
Hello, Haedia.
Sorry, keep talking. I was waiting to say things.
Okay, I have a friend. This is a bit of a story.
It's okay.
I have a friend who honeymooned in Ireland. Beautiful country. My friend is a hot sauce addict.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's a spice. That's bad news for that's bad news for someone like him to be in Ireland and largely Great Britain.
Right.
Yeah.
Because,
They've never met a spice.
They've never met a spice they didn't hate.
Right.
Conquered the world for spices, only to use none of them.
Yeah. Although, to be... Okay, sorry, I had to become a TIE fighter for a second. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it goes, he's like, day 5 of this trip. He is like, food's been delicious, but like, you know, in like, you know, the place is beautiful, but I am dying. You know, and they're in Dublin.
Autocorrect having ever cheese to.
They're in Dublin. They go to a restaurant, an Indian restaurant.
Uh-oh.
Because they know because they know that there might be something. He's
there might
like,
be a chance.
Yeah. He's like, I'm going crazy. I have to have something. I don't care if I cry.
Why were we on the opposite sides when we both got triple gold? What the fuck?
Hate to say it. This game's denying us, really. Also, I got triple golds with 1 and 5. Anyways, yeah, they go into this Indian restaurant and they talk to the waiter and they say, I need you to take this dish. I think it was a vindaloo or something.
Oh.
Or it was either a vindaloo or a tikka masala, and just as hot as you can make it. And the guy goes, sure, you know, we make it,
no.
you know, this is not our customer base. You know, we don't. And he's like, you don't understand. I'm American. I'm here on vacation. I'm here on honeymoon. I need spice, and I need it right now.
The man sounds like a drug addict.
Yeah, and he goes, I'll see what I can do. Walks to the back, Ooh, got another 10x.
It's really sounded like a drug deal at this
Walks to
point.
the back and tells the chef, "Hey, listen, this is what's going on." And
There's this nutcase out there.
they come out, yeah, because the hardest thing on the menu, the hottest thing on the menu, sorry, at this point, you know, as given, is white pepper.
Oh no.
So he's like, I know you have something in the back. There has to be something in the back. This is an Indian restaurant.
Yeah.
There has to be something.
Yeah, you have Vindaloo.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, Vindaloo can be dumbed down.
Yeah, I'm
For the
sure, but I
audience.
mean, like, most of the places out here don't make it like.
Right.
There's a lower floor to Vindaloo.
Yes. So the chef comes out, not the waiter. The chef comes out
Oh man.
with a pot of what has to be, a pot of masala. Ram.
I love
That's
it.
incredible. I love that.
So good.
But yeah, comes out with a pot of masala or whatever it happens to be. I don't remember. And the pot, the chef sets the pot in front of them, sits at an empty table across from them, and
What?
folds his arms together and waits.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And my friend's like, okay, I'm ready to eat my food, and then the chef goes, okay,
Go.
gestures towards the food.
Eat. Uh-oh.
Yeah, go eat. And he takes one bite. He immediately starts crying.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
He's never been happier in his life. He's like, I'm going to hate myself later, but this is so good. This is so good that I needed this. He's just like shaking the hands of the chef, like fully, just like thank you. I will regret this, but thank you.
That's amazing. That's so funny. I love that.
It sounds like something I would do.
Once again, it sounds like a fucking drug addict.
Yeah.
Listen, it's
And
one
that's what
of
it is.
It's one of those things. Like when you, and it's like a well documented thing with like people who come to the U.S. from Southeast Asia or like go to like places that aren't along the equator.
Yeah.
Because most of those places have like a
President Heaven.
Yeah.
but it's very much like, oh, if this food doesn't have this stuff in it, I'm not eating the right food.
Right.
So it's very much like, oh wait, no. So when did the actual food show up?
Yeah.
Oh, the best Thai food I ever had. Let me tell you, I was on similar story, and I'll not get. I will politely avoid the grosser parts of this story.
Oh, no.
But I was having a similar problem to what I was having kind of sort of for the last month. I was having some like severe bad guts club stuff, but I had just gotten over it through the brat diet, which if you don't know is bananas, unflavored rice, no sugar added applesauce, unsweetened applesauce, and tortillas. Like,
No
What a
flavor
diet.
allowed.
yeah, no, it is no flavor. It is no sugar. It is no
Nothing that could possibly be inflammatory.
exactly. Oh, our
Yeah.
shell card reset.
Because we had a 100x battle.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay. So I had just finished having the brat diet, which leaves you completely empty. Like, you are hungry all the time. You're the tyrant of Texas toast.
That's so good. I like that one so much. I'm glad you're still on it, Akano. I
Yes,
appreciate
yes,
every
yes,
title
please.
you
No,
give
it's
us.
good.
I
always good.
I thoroughly appreciate it. Tyrant
Yeah,
of
no, it's
Tortillas is
incredible.
also a good one.
Yeah,
Also
I
a
still
good
like-
use of Tyrant.
I still like the teal of tortillas. Spanish for uncle.
Nice.
But
Not at
yeah,
all
the-
high ranking, but you
Not
know
all
what?
high ranking,
but
but hey,
more,
listen.
but honestly
They're-
appropriate.
There for you and understands the flavor. But yeah, so I am just like craving anything. I'm on a work trip, and my boss goes, there's a Thai place that's down the street and still open. Let's go. And I'm like, yes, my time has come. Yeah. But yeah, I went and had, because I was just like, anything will be good at this point. Please, anything. And I ended up getting a yellow curry with pineapple, which, by the way, delicious.
Yeah, that's good.
Actually, honestly, but this might have been, a case of hunger being the best flavoring you can add to basically anything.
Yeah.
Maybe the best, like, Thai food I have had.
I love
was
Thai
in
food.
like San Luis Obispo, which doesn't make any damn sense.
Probably a hunger thing.
I appreciate that, but I refuse to use the phrase. I refuse to use the title Führer. The father of flatbread is very good.
Father of flatbread is great.
What was I saying? I had this curry, and I was, let me tell you, much harder than anything else I had been eating for the past month. So I had lost all of my tolerance.
Yeah.
But I was just eating it up. Did not care. You want to talk about like hot sauce addict, spice addict? Like 100%. I paid for it 3 minutes later.
Oh no.
For the rest of the evening.
Oh no.
Because brat diet, there was nothing in my stomach. Yeah, so that's why I was like, okay, fuck the consequences. And that's why it's an important part of the story. It's like, oh.
Pharaoh flat. Oh, I like Pharaoh flatbread. Pharaoh flatbread, so good.
The Pharaoh of that. The Pharaoh of funnel cake.
Yes!
Welcome to my amusement park.
That was so good. Oh my god.
God damn it.
I am getting bullied by the fucking Nautilus every time.
All of us are getting bullied, unfortunately.
The fucking Nautilus will not leave me alone. Every time I spawn, they're right there.
I think I don't have any survivability.
Every time I spawn, they are right there.
The Tycoon of Tea Cakes.
Tycoon of Tea Cakes is good. I love it. I'm thoroughly enjoying these Ocado. I appreciate them.
Okay.
There's a Caribbean cuisine dish that is sometimes referred to as paratha, but paratha in Indian is a different kind of flatbread. But in Jamaican, it's called bush up shut.
Okay.
Which means like it looks like a fucked up shirt, like a t-shirt that's like crumpled kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the best flatbread. It's not flat. It's crepey, kind of stretchy, but also buttery and like has like a layer of crispiness to it, kind of, but also like
it's like everything all at once.
It's everything. I could eat that every day until I die and not get tired.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds so good.
Yeah,
I'm
next
looking this
time.
up right now.
Here, let me find. I want to find a link real quick.
Please, I need this in my life.
The big man of biscotti.
It's more about coming up with titles than it is breads. You can switch around the T's and get like Tyrant of Tea Cake and Tycoon of Tortillas. Baron of Bagels. We got Baron of Bagels already, I think, actually.
Baron of the Belgian Waffle.
Baron of Belgian Waffles. Found the peak. Baron of Bagels is really good. I love that.
I want to see if someone's taking a picture of the food at this one restaurant. It's a Trinidadian restaurant.
Oh.
Yeah. It's called in Seattle if you're ever in the area again, or anyone. If you ever come to Seattle, check out Pam's Kitchen. It's owned by the eponymous Pam and her family.
Yes.
And it's very limited menu, but everything on it is phenomenal. Like years ago, Pam, like, she couldn't find anybody that would actually be able to make the paratha, what she calls paratha, which I guess is, I think it's a regional difference because, like I said, you look up paratha, it's a different thing in like most other foods. But anyway, she couldn't find anyone who could actually make it to her standards, so she was the only one who was making the paratha at Pam's Kitchen for years, and she like worked herself into like an exhaustion because of it, and they had to close for a while until she like, I think she actually went to the hospital like that bad. Yeah, it was really bad. They finally reopened because I guess they found some people that were like dedicated enough and could put up with, because she's very exacting. She's very sweet, but apparently is also like, unless it's perfect, it can't go out to customers. And this shit is so good. And like, what, like they have this like, there's a chicken curry and I think a goat curry, I think. But it's like chicken and chickpeas, and it's like only one heat, and it's not that spicy, but it's kind of spicy. There's a hotter one. But like you're meant to like use the stretchy bread stuff to like pinch it and eat it that way. And it's also got like potato in it too. Oh. It's really fucking good.
That sounds so good. I didn't eat dinner tonight. I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm sorry, I had this effect on people all the time, as you know.
See, I have a problem when it comes to eating at like cultural restaurants, and the problem is I have a sister with autism that can't eat anything that's not like fried chicken and like the blandest shit ever. So like anytime we go out to eat anywhere, we have to consider can she eat there, which is annoying to say the least.
Queen of quick bread.
Queen of quick bread, I love it.
That's so good.
I always feel bad about it. It's like, see, the thing is like, it would be fine if we could like get her food elsewhere and then go out to eat where we're eating, but like we can't do that easily usually. Like she doesn't make it easy. And she doesn't feel bad about it either, because like she doesn't recognize that it's inconveniencing us.
That's extra annoying though.
It's like I know it's just that like she like actually can't recognize it, but like it's still irritating. So.
Oh! Don't worry. I don't remember. Oh
well. It seems to be without the guilt, because she'll just like complain about it and like not seem to feel guilty about inconveniencing us. She just feels mad that we...
hate this map. I hate this map so much.
Yeah. I'm not a fan.
I need to get off of Ink Brush.
It's not letting me like link directly to this. It is, this link will open a photo, but...
Put it in Discord.
That, it would be...
Yeah, I'm going to. But where's you have food adventure?
It would be better.
Food. I have a food tab.
But like, we can't really do that with her because she has to eat at a very specific time, and so like if we have her eat earlier or later than that time, it's not great, and like it's a lot of. She's just so particular.
Okay, I posted a link to the thing, the picture. Yeah.
God, I need
that's one of the only pictures that can actually, you can see the flakiness.
Okay. I gotta look.
A lot of the pictures people have posted are like straight down on it, and the lighting's really not great, and so it just looks like ribbony weirdness.
Oh, I bet it's good.
That looks so good.
It is.
She is lower functioning. Can confirm she is a very low functioning autistic. Like she is like almost 30 and still cannot exist without my mom.
Right.
So like it's not rude at all. It's just factual.
It's just the way it is.
She's almost 30 and acts like that? Yeah. Yep.
Oh god, we're facing Mall Santa.
Oh god. Shit.
Right, playing sniper again.
They also have a thing called peanut punch there,
Huh.
which if you like peanut butter, and I don't know, it's like the texture of just like milk, but it's peanut flavored.
We have like 5 years left. Yeah, she's like, it's terrible. And the thing is, she'll get like, she never eats what we eat for dinner. She always like, if my mom makes something, unless it's like pasta, she's not eating it. Like she's making her own shit. And it's we try to get her to eat different things and she just refuses. If we try too hard, she will get mad and yell at us.
Oh!
Ooh, was that a rain kill?
No, that was a double snipe.
Well, no, I think I got a rain kill.
You guys- Ooh, nice.
I did that. But like the thing is, like, we aren't even like pressuring her necessarily. We're just like, hey, we think you might like this, and we aren't forcing her to eat it. We're just like suggesting, hey, we think you would like this if you tried it, and she's like, no, and then just like fucking takes it all out on us. It's ridiculous, a little. I was gonna say I should not be alive.
Yeah, I'm just picky. Like, I appreciate the efforts that people have made to try to get me to eat fish. I don't think will never happen.
So like, my family has 2 sides. We have the extremely picky eaters, which includes my mom and my sister, and it's sort of like the spectrum there, because obviously my sister is significantly more picky. And then we have the garbage cans, quote unquote, who will eat anything. And that's my oldest sister and my dad. And I am smack dab in the middle. There are things I refuse to eat, but I'll eat most things. Which is kind of funny. Damn it, I died to the fucking fizzy.
The combo of snipers here is really fucking me.
To try to like sort of represent how strict my sister is on her schedule. One time, my family didn't get home from like a thing we were at until after her shower time, which is 8 p.m. So like we didn't get back before then, and she threatened us with a plastic sword.
Jeez.
Which is not a joke. And there's a reason that I am in possession of that sword now instead of her. Because after that, she was not allowed to have that anymore. We were like,
yeah, right.
no. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
I've never been so happy to see that. It was nearly that bad ever. So hey, you know what? Maybe that makes you feel better about yourself. The fact that there are worse. There are much worse.
I mean, that's a way to go. That's a way to go about things.
I mean.
Oh, what's our new maps?
I don't know. I didn't look. I'm using my conch shells.
Oh, that's a good idea. I have 7 of these. How'd that happen?
I got 8.
Jeez. I'm just slamming the A button.
Yep, mash and the A button.
Hey,
Meticulous Mariner.
When did you want to? Did you want to do more Splatoon tomorrow? When?
I'm
assuming the answer to that is
yes. I don't know when we should start.
Do you want to wait until after bombs?
No.
Or do you want to do before?
Because usually I'm like have a headache after bombs.
Right, that's fair.
So like we should probably do before. I just need time to shower. So like.
Yeah. And just remember, whenever you have a time, that it's 3 hours earlier for me.
I know. I'm trying to think like, cause like if I could, I want like enough time. Cause I'm trying to think it's like, cause like 2 or 3 hours before bombs would be like 1 or 2. It's like, could I feasibly, like 1 would give us 3 hours, and that also like increases time with like Vega if he joins.
Yeah, because here's the thing, I won't be able to stream Sunday. So if we want to do tricolors, it has to be after bombs.
We'll see how I feel after bombs, but we should still do some before bombs to make sure we get some on Saturday.
Okay.
In case I feel shitty.
You want to start at noon, your time?
No, because I have to shower.
Okay.
I think 1 p.m. my time would be best. That gives us 3 hours before bombs.
I have to do some stuff around the house the hour before bombs. So that gives us 2 hours.
Okay.
But 2 hours is plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be just fine. 1 Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so let's pencil it in. So 10 o'clock.
Noon is too early. I wake up at 10. For reference, I wake up at 10 p.m. and then I always spend 2 hours stuck in daydreams. See, that's the key, is I wake up at 10 and then I spend 2 hours maladaptive daydreaming. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's noon. So, 2 hours, yup. Listen, it is my primary coping mechanism.
There you go.
It is the only thing that gets me through the day, I'm gonna be real. Listen, I also have like full-on plots in my daydreams. Like I'm telling full stories. It is not just
George R.R. Martin is in there somewhere in your brain.
I am
George R.R. Martin, but
I am filling out full plots like on the spot for hours at a time. Very vivid daydreams. Yep. Also, I learned recently that most people don't daydream on command.
Yeah, no.
Apparently that's not a thing. Oh man, no. Vivid nightmares. Gotta love the vivid nightmares. They don't, apparently not! This was a shocking revelation to me. If you daydream on command, you may just be like maladaptive daydreaming.
Huh.
Also, if your daydreams are extremely vivid, probably maladaptive daydreaming, which is used as a coping mechanism.
You can't daydream on command? Not particularly. Like, I can do it easily because I had significant,
What?
Sorry, there's someone on our team named Vagisil Lover.
What? What the fuck?
Vagisil is like a...
I can only daydream on command.
I don't daydream, it's usually not my decision.
I never like do it unconsciously. I'm always like, time to daydream.
Well, it's like one of those things where it's like
you might do it. It's just like a coping mechanism.
Yeah, well, for me, it's very much like it's not daydreaming, it's like me thinking about a thing. You know, it doesn't really come across to me as daydreaming, so my brain doesn't categorize it that way.
Mine are always daydreams. And I know that they're daydreams when they're like full-on like stories in my brain. They're like full-on fictional stories.
I used to have them a lot more when I was younger.
Makes sense.
I don't really do it as much now. I have 3 of these 4 people up here.
Okay, come and do assist.
There's 2. There's 3.
You're welcome. I got the third.
The 4th one's down here, on the little alley.
Damn it. I got bombed. When their stories or have plots, and for me the images in my head are very vivid. Yep, that's exactly what happens to me.
I used to do that. That used to be something I could do on command when I was younger. But I also could lucid dream basically whenever.
I can't do that, but I just don't dream at all. So. Ah! Why am I alive? Okay. I should not have lived for as long. I shouldn't have been able to get that kill first of all.
Oh!
Equal to reality in my sense. Ooh, wow. I don't have that vivid of dreams.
Yeah, again, that's maybe when I was like 9 or 10.
I've never had extremely vivid dreams. It's only been the daydreams that are that vivid. But yeah, maladaptive from daydreaming. That's the thing. It's common with anxiety disorders and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not sound fun. This does not sound fun, Agata.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah, no, what was it? It started happening more when I was going through the worst of my sleep apnea.
That makes sense.
Because I wasn't sleeping.
That makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of my like.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, I mean a lot of that is like not necessarily daydreaming, but like just attention issues for me personally.
I think I don't even know if I actually have insomnia anymore. Cause like I think
it's put on by something else.
yeah, usually it's just like if I can't like cause I can fall asleep I think most days perfectly fine. It's just that there are very many standout days where my ADHD does not want to sleep. And I don't know if I could classify that as insomnia. I'm thinking we end stream once we hit ruler.
I think it's a great idea.
Because it is 2 a.m.
I have to say, it's very early for you.
It's almost been 4 hours.
Tato and Haedia, I just realized I didn't have random item enabled, even though I fixed it. So, go buck wild. Went through all that work and for what? Added some new stuff to the random item as well. There's Beppis. Gotta have a nice cool Beppis.
Beppis.
I should make this shorter. I think I set it for 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of time. I apologize. Several hours to fall asleep almost every night. Or I barely get any REM sleep or deep sleep. Almost all my sleep is like, yeah, that is true insomnia. Mine is just like ADHD induced occasionally.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, see, fine. Yeah.
I was actually talking about this. I was actually talking about this before the stream. I get too much deep sleep. Like last night, I got an hour more deep sleep than I was supposed to. Like that, like is normal for like a person.
And see, to me, that's like, oh, this would solve a lot of my problems.
But for me, it's like, oh, but I'm getting all of the sleep I'm supposed to, plus an extra hour of deep sleep, which is not a good thing. Getting too much deep sleep is its own issue. Which is called...
Oversleeping is an issue.
I'm not even oversleeping. I'm getting 8 hours. It's just that 2 full hours of it are deep sleep, basically. Like an hour and 48 minutes of 8 hours is deep sleep. Which is like, you know, like a fucking quarter of my sleep is spent in deep sleep. Or a fifth of my sleep, I guess, because it was 20%, I think. Deep sleep for nights, 10% of the like 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, that's not much at all. I sleep for 8 hours most nights, and like last night it was 20% of my sleep was deep sleep, which is like a lot. Too much, probably. I could, you know, I'm sure, because, you know, like, extremes on both sides are bad.
Yeah.
Because, like, you don't want to have none, but you don't want to have too much! That was a bomb. Get to bed around 11 p.m., don't fall asleep till 3:30ish. Yeah, that seems awful. Yep. I have not had many a night like that, but I have had some nights like that.
I've had a couple nights like that.
And so,
due to pain.
mine is usually due to ADHD. It's like brain is like constant running. Sometimes my brain just does not know what stop means. Is this a mirror? This is a mirror.
Yeah.
It took me this long.
Oh, my Beppis is gone.
Oh no, the Beppis!
My Beppis!
Not the Beppis!
Much more easier on that random item toggle.
Oh, fuck. Wow, I actually got that kill. In college, I went 72 hours awake without any sleep and didn't even feel tired. I could tell my brain was not functioning at all, though. Oh my god. That's insane.
Yeah, college is wild for that.
I got 3 gold medals.
There we go. I'm taking a sip of that boba. The boba actually gets to my mouth. It's great.
That's nice.
Love that. My face when I get the boba.
1200, baby.
Hell yeah.
Over 1,000 consistently with the big swing.
What did I get? 1119. Love it. Didn't kill a damn thing.
Same. Or actually, I got 4 kills. That's kind of shocking.
How long is lure him in with the boba? Yeah, it's true. Damn it.
That 72 hours was after getting only 1 to 2 hours of sleep beforehand. Jesus.
Dude, I went 48 hours without sleeping once, and I was I had a mental goddamn breakdown.
I hate insomnia. How did... Wait. You go through that and people don't believe you have insomnia? How? How would you not believe that at that point? Like, that's pretty textbook definition insomnia, no?
I mean, some people just are really lacking in empathy and
I
well, I don't
guess.
have that thing, so
I
therefore
guess.
it's not possible you can have that thing.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, it really
Oh,
sucks.
you don't exercise enough? You don't maintain... Oh, I hate those. I hate those. Because
Have you considered losing weight?
the exercise and sleep schedule things are the things whenever I go to the doctor and I'm like, or whenever like I've seen a doctor and I'm like, hey, I have like chronic fatigue, like I am never feel rested. They're like, oh, you should exercise more, and I'm like, well, every time I start an exercise routine, it never helps.
I'm tired.
It's like I'm just more tired. It's like it never helped. It's like, well, make a more consistent sleep schedule. I'm like, I have done everything. I have the best sleep hygiene or whatever, like, ever. And like, I don't, like, I'm doing everything they recommend for sleep hygiene, and I'm like, I'm still exhausted. So like, I don't know.
Clearly.
Like,
Clearly you're not trying.
yeah, clearly I'm just not trying right now, of course.
Oh
yeah. Oh, God.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, you do not need to lose weight, Okada. It's the sleep problems in general, I feel like, are the most like sort of dismissed thing ever.
Yeah.
Because
Sleep
it's like
and energy.
because it's like, oh,
Sleep and
everyone's
energy,
tired.
Yeah, chronic fatigue is definitely
Is ass.
Yeah, it's a separate issue entirely. because it's a waking problem as well.
It's like hell. I tell my friends like, hey, I feel so tired all the time, and they're like, yeah, that's just life. And I'm like,
Like,
no, you
don't
don't understand. Like, it prevents me from functioning properly. Like,
Right.
this is
Like, when
not
I'm-
just being tired.
When I'm in a fatigue crash, like almost all of my knuckles and joints hurt.
Well,
And,
I
like,
actively
my
get
skin is
sick.
tender.
Like, I actually
Yeah,
feel
same,
sick.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
nauseous. It's so bad.
I'm sitting here with what I think is a fever, ignoring the need for sleep right now. VR, go to bed.
Go to bed. Go
This
to bed,
stream is
VR.
not- Motherfucker. Like, take a Tylenol PM, go to bed.
Please go to bed.
Do not do not collect $200. As if that exists anymore. $200.
$200, never heard of her.
Well, I don't
Right.
try hard enough, or just don't try it. I'm like, what do you want from me? Actually, though, I get the same advice every time. I'm like, I'm doing everything. Genuinely doing everything.
Well, have you tried yoga, actually?
Yes. Yes, actually, I have.
Motherfucker.
I'm telling you,
Clearly you
man.
haven't tried enough. How about water? Do you drink water?
I drink.
Are you familiar
I-
with hydration?
I drink a 32-ounce water bottle every day.
I drink mine. I have a 32-ounce water bottle, and I drink it multiple times a day just because I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I hate people.
I mean, I actively hate drinking water, but I do it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Copilot has to water me like a ficus.
Water tastes horrible. Yep. I can only drink ice water.
Water like a
It can be fucking freezing outside. I will always drink ice water because I cannot
Same.
drink.
Yeah.
Well, the one good thing about
We hit
Washington
roller
State, where I live anyway, like
Oh man, we're on the news.
the tap water.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aside from like right now, it's not as cold, but like tap water, most of the year is like fucking frigid. It's great.
That's nice. I just have one of those fridges that makes ice. You just get ice.
Yeah, my fridge should be like, well, it can, but I don't have a water line in that part of my kitchen, so unfortunately I can't use it.
That's bad.
Right.
That's unfortunate.
Mm.
I'm kind of lazy about making ice 'cause I don't.
I had a friend who had one of those Dr. Pepper fridges where it's the size of one can of Dr. Pepper at his desk.
Oh my god, that's great.
Oh, I got the good bomber jacket out of the catalog.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of fashion.
Oh man, that was a Pro Drone card.
Love that. Yeah, no, I've moved over to drinking mostly alkaline water. Because it helps with my stomach issues. It might be a placebo, but I don't give a fuck.
Hey, if
When
the
I drink-
placebo's working,
Then it doesn't
then
matter.
who cares?
I'm still seeing results. The bread makes you fat? Good.
It's doing its job then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally the goal. Whoever said prosta... Whoever said that...
Prosta?
Whoever said rice and pasta are mid, bread is mid. Wow.
How dare you say bread is mid?
The Miiverse is getting heated.
Imagine
See,
saying
mine are all
something so wrong
nice.
so confidently.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I'm kidding, sorry.
There's gonna be no. Mine are. Oh, there I found the post. If I have mouthed after daydreams, because I can control when I daydream. I don't do it for several hours since I can stop when I want. The thing is, if it's like also extremely vivid though, that's another symptom. Because like the very vivid daydreams on command, I feel like is the main piece of it.
Like whenever I have such visual like imagination that if I am thinking about something, like if I'm daydreaming or thinking about something, it basically overlays across my visual Like, I can still see what's going on in front of me, but I'm also seeing the thing that I'm thinking.
I've been told it's just an autism thing too. The thing is it just an autism thing, or is maladaptive daydreaming just a symptom of autism, though? Because it's just a coping mechanism, really. Fun fact, in the End Stars event, I have hit 7 million points.
Hell yeah. I have
For
no idea if
reference,
that's good or bad.
without using any diamonds, I hit 1 million normally. So normally during an event, I hit like 1 million, because that's enough to get like the 4-star card. I don't think I do it.
Okay.
The thing is, do you have high anxiety? Because I didn't think I did it to cope. I'm not talking to you, Flo. This isn't
Like,
about
shut up,
you.
man.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think I did it to cope, and then I thought about it a bit more, and I'm like, wait, I'm anxious all the time. So I'm probably unconsciously doing it to cope with that constant anxiety.
The amount of bullshit that your brain does that it doesn't, like, bring to the forefront is devious.
Because, like, you might not realize that you're doing it to cope. Like, even, like, fucking stimming. Because stimming's a coping mechanism. And you don't realize that you're stimming, so you don't realize that you're coping with anything. Or at least I don't realize that I'm stimming. Until I, like, notice it and I'm like, oh shit, I'm doing it again.
Yeah. Okay.
Stimming is also an autism. It's also an ADHD thing. It's just a, yeah.
It's meant to calm your brain down.
Yeah.
Of what's
I mean,
causing it to act rowdy.
I mean, all brains, all people like stim a little bit. It's just that like,
Yeah.
people with autism, people with ADHD, we do it more and like different kinds of stimming.
I crack my knuckles when I'm like,
Same.
when I need something to do.
Same.
Like, hey, funny story, leg shaking.
Yep,
Is a thing.
it is.
Oh no! Don't say that. Oh,
Yes.
I'm so close to. I'm so close to like being like a restless leg person because I shake. I do that all the fucking time. It's like
Funny story. It's like, hate to break it to you. But
I mean, I'm not doing it right now, but like if I'm sitting somewhere, I'll just sit there. I mean, that's probably why my right calf is way stronger than my left.
I have so one thing I do, I don't know if this is an OCD or like a stimming thing, but I rip out the leg hairs on my legs. Just like
I used to do
casually.
that.
Just like without thinking about it.
Oh, I do that with beard hairs.
I do that with my leg hair. I do it with like basically if there's body hair on a part of my body, I will have ripped it out at some point. There was at one point like my eyelashes, there was a section of one of my eyes where there were no eyelashes because I ripped them all out.
Oh no.
They grew
Those
back,
take forever to grow back.
but they eventually grew back, but it took a while.
Yeah,
And that was when my mom started to get concerned about it. She's like, what are you doing to yourself? I'm like, oh.
Oh my god.
I don't have a problem. Twitch. You have a problem.
Mine wasn't yeah, mine isn't that. I had psoriasis. So I would itch out all of my leg hairs.
See, another thing is I have whatever causes like the bumps on your legs where like dead skin cells like accumulate in the hair follicles or whatever.
Yes.
So what I do also is I dig out the dead skin cells with my nails.
Oh.
Which is not good for my legs at all and probably makes
No.
that worse. But you know what? It's fine. But
Yeah, I get
also, that whole thing is why I'm like, maybe I should try waxing my legs because you know what? I'm basically manually doing it anyway.
Yeah.
just very slowly.
Exactly. It's like I have
Right,
such.
yeah.
You're like, this could be a lot faster.
Right,
Like,
I could do this
almost
faster.
instantaneous, actually.
I could do this so much faster, man.
Yeah,
It's true.
I accidentally worked a hole into my beard,
Right.
taking it absentmindedly, and I honestly, like, it got to the point where, like, I shaved my beard off because it was like, okay, there's
Right.
just a hole here, because it was taking forever to grow back. Because beard hairs take, like, if you pull them out at the root, they take like 4 months to grow back.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So like, yeah. So I and then I realized, oh, I never want to go clean faced ever again. I look like I'm 17.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I looked terrible. I was like, no.
Never again.
By the way, congrats on becoming the despot of dumb bread. Thank you.
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
Someone's gotta be.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
It's
that?
almost 2:30 a.m.
Want to try that again there, bud?
No, good.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I'd say I'm getting tired, which means that I know that Astral has to be tired.
It's two.
Right.
Yeah, because
Right.
it's 2:30.
Yeah, by the power of deduction.
oh.
Plus, if we're starting up again in 11, what? 10
11
and a half
hours? 10 and a half hours, yeah, true.
Yeah, we're probably.
Need to
we're
spend
probably
8 of
good
those sleeping at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Because 2 of those hours will be deep sleep for me. Gotta get enough REM sleep somehow.
God, I wish that were me.
Oh, don't.
yeah.
Nah, because if it were you, you'd still be tired all the time. It wouldn't help.
Wait, Jesus. Just take our 2 sleep schedules together and then evenly divide them half and half.
Then we'd be great.
Yeah, listen, we read each other out. Kata, you were here for my fucked up Pokemon stream where I was streaming until like 1 or 2.
That's a new message. Yeah, you have insomnia, Connor. Anyone that tries
Yeah.
to tell you you don't is insane.
It is buck wild, yes. Okay, we're gonna be back 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
Back for a couple hours. I'm gonna head out. I'll be dishing for an hour, and then bombs will happen.
Yeah.
And then
If
we'll touch base after that.
if Vega joins during that stream, maybe we'll go for
The
to
post bombs.
Or
Okay.
or like if Vega shows up, and then like you have to leave, maybe me and Vega will continue doing it.
There you go. All right. I got 4 people. I can send 4 people.
I have
on?
2 people, so you know what, I won't. Maybe I'll just go into you, and then y'all can go.
I don't have anyone to send to you. Oh wait. Let's take that. I have GTA people as always, but
I mean, Penn Center's live.
Penn Center is live. What's Penn Center playing?
Link to the past.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know him from Alex.
Yeah, we both know Luke Dallas.
Yeah. I don't think I've talked to Penn Center outside of like rating him.
I don't think so
I should
either.
reach out. I should reach out.
So we're both live. Yeah, there's no real point for me to raid because y'all will all go through flow.
Yeah, because I was about to say, I think your folks are already in my audience. So okay.
Because we
Yeah, I was
basically
gonna say-
we basically share an audience at this point.
Yeah, right.
on these kinds of streams. So I'll probably just end personally, and then
Yeah. Let's go say hi to Penn Center. Playing a Link to the Past randomizer.
I always think it's funny whenever someone says, "Yeah, but like it's redundant."
It's supposed to just
Because
be the
like I'm
numbers.
also in Flo's chat, so like I'm gonna be there anyway.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
All right, I'm getting out of here. All right, you folks have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow morning.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
Bye, everybody.
Ah.